Hey there, welcome to another stream. This time it's Ash O'Clock. I'll be going to the Ashlands for the first time, which is not going to be easy in hard mode. I already had quite some struggles with the Queen and other stuff so far. So the Ashlands, I've already been attacked by the Ashlands a few times and it wasn't a picnic. It was quite difficult. So this is gonna be something. Let's get ready to rumble in the ash. Now, as I mentioned in a previous stream, hello Ang, hey Kefera, hello Mikata. Last time I mentioned that I might, oh, look at this guy. Just sitting there, should probably eat, hey JFK. Yeah. Last time, as I mentioned, I said I was gonna need more iron and I didn't want to stream the whole process, and I did do that. I went and got more iron and some copper too. Look at this. This is pretty nice, and it took forever. I'm glad I didn't stream it. It took forever to get it done. Would have probably been just 2 streams of doing iron, but that way I just put a show in the background and casually did it here and there whenever I felt like losing some time. So there we go. I have iron and copper, just so you know that that's there. I got it from over here. I had this bone mass on the map and I just made my way there, and yeah, I got all of this, which you'd think would have been enough to fill up a whole boat, but it wasn't. So I also got some copper besides that was around there and easy to get. Let me just get rid of this guy. But that's not here nor there. It's not that important. That's going to be necessary later when we do some more decorations and stuff. Completely understandable. Save the clip of entering the harbor for an eventual video. Nah. It was good. It was nice. Except the wind was not in my favor, so it took forever. I was just moving super slowly. And it was a pretty nice landing. I could see the lighthouse from a good distance away. Way before the house, that's for sure. But yeah, you know, for a video, I'm gonna do the whole thing when I showcase all of the bases. I'll stage a landing, and that should do fine. Anyhow, all that iron's gonna need to be smelted at some point, but probably right now. Probably not right now. So I could, I guess, potentially start to get some of it smelted, but before that, let's get ready for the ash. So how are we doing on food? Well, I got a bunch of this soup, which is a bit outdated. That was just for stamina food when I was around the base. Oh, all my thingies have gone out. I guess I gotta feed all of these too. Oh wait, Grey Dwarf eyes is what I need for this. Right, because it's blue. I forgot. I thought I replaced those. Alright, let's get some Grey Dwarf eyes. So there's a few things I'm gonna need before going there. First of all, a good amount of portals in advance. Which... do I have fine wood? Not really. Not really. I'll need a bunch of portals. Because the Ashlands is brutal, I'm gonna need to put a lot of portals down to make any sort of progress. Let me check out this. This is good to go with another batch of fine wood. Any fine wood around here, perhaps? No. Alright, so I guess before anything, I should do some preparations, some food, some fine wood. So, once again, let me just consume some of this stamina food, not the most expensive one. Oh, I'll also need to do some farming. Let's get the trees done first, though, because those are going to take the longest. Hey, Mayo. Yo, Mayo. So let me just get rid of these stumps first so I can plant a new batch of fine wood trees. I'll need at least like 8 portals or something like that. Which is, you know, it's just like 2 pairs. But soon enough, I'm going to get the big ones. Hopefully this stream I'll get some of those big stone portals, which I can start putting down in my specially designed portal hub to accommodate those big ones. What's this? Oh, feathers. Couldn't see anything. Okay. So, no cultivator. I'm severely lacking in cultivators. I need more cultivators around. I don't even know where... Oh, there's one. This one's for the Ashlands, but I'll grab it for the Mistlands, I mean. Oh, I didn't finish fueling these things. But that's for a reason. I said I was gonna do the trees first. And I only got 19 of those. I did see a few oak seeds too. What do you call them? Acorns. Alright, what's the description on the acorn? Plant them to grow an oak tree. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Alright, so... oaks, let's do 2 oaks right in the middle. Give them plenty of room. And then for the rest of it... some of these, again, give them plenty of room. I don't want to have any more of them die on me. That should be enough space for them, yeah? Oh, don't tell me the oak is already out of... needs more room to grow. What the hell? What? How does that not have enough freaking room? Gotta be kidding me. What's your problem? I don't even know if I want to destroy these things, because maybe that's not even gonna do it. Screw it, I'll just leave it. I don't care. I don't care. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. If they don't grow, then they don't grow. I mean, how much room do they want? Come on. If I destroy them, do I get the acorns back? I don't know. Probably not. Anyhow. Alright, let's do some other chores quickly. I'll need more food. If they die, they die. If they don't grow, they don't grow. Which they probably will. I doubt they're gonna do anything. What's happening here? What's the... oh, that's the noise. I didn't know what the noise is that I was hearing. It's the new fancy force field I got around the base. That's nice. Let's get a bunch of these things. And plant more of them still. These will come in handy for omelets. You didn't finish the refilling the torch. Yeah, I'll get right to that as soon as I go home. I'll be done with this quickly. Gotta tell you, for all the time I put into this farm, it's not my favorite. I feel like it could be more efficient. I still gotta be pretty careful when planting them so they have enough room. And then one thing that bothers me with the system is when I get to the end right here, I go to the side and it sort of messes my alignment. But yeah. Oak needs 6 meters radius on each side, or the mist farm looks really cool. Yeah, I guess it looks nice. Could be bigger, could be a bit more efficient, but speaking of mist farm, where's my extractors? I forget where my extractors are. They're not here. Are they down here? Yeah. 10 each, I hope. Alright, and let's move these to a new route. Do I got all of them? No, I'm carrying too much. What am I carrying too much of? Maybe some extra wood. Yeah, there we go. So let's take these to the new route. And then get home and refuel my freaking torches, because otherwise they're going to get all misaligned. Some of them are going to run out sooner than others. How's this doing? Pulsating with energy, it says. Alright. "6-meter radius." That's a big radius. So that's like 12-meter diameter. That's crazy amount. Still have 1 seed left. It's fine. I'll have plenty of fine wood. If I need more before they grow, I'm just gonna go get some from wherever. All right, now mushrooms. Let's finish refueling. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about resin? No resin there. Some resin and some coal for this bit. Alright. I actually have plenty of Jotun puffs. What about magic food? I have a good amount, but I could use a bit more. Wiki says oaks give 25 fine wood on average and birch 25 wood on average. So if you break only 2 birches for 1 oak, you might get more wood on average. Yeah, but I'm not sure that will do it. I'm not sure that will do it. That's fine. It's no big deal. I'll have plenty of fine wood. Put the resin back. My one last seed over here. Maybe time to clear all of this out as well. So what do I got here? Some furs, some wood, some feathers and bones, and trophies. Some of this, some of that, some of this. Hey, why didn't I fuel this one? Oh, man. Bit of stone, bit of resin, and a few more things quickly. Thistle, blueberries, gold, and needles. Starting to run out of room in all of these chests. I did get a bunch of treasure too while I was getting the iron, so that was nice. I didn't get it all even, but I did get some of it. Okay. That's good. Let me quickly get some of this iron. Start the smelting process. Can I exit through here? No, see, I knew I should have had a gate here. Ah, boy. You know what? I changed my mind. The iron can wait. Do it another time. No time for iron. I need to make a gate there first. It's the point of having a big fancy harbor if it doesn't even work. Alright, so what else? What else? Food. I'm gonna need food. Let me just sleep first. So I'll need some food and some portals. That's pretty much it. I have a good amount of food, but I still rather have a few more iron blocked by lack of an iron gate. Ironic. Yeah, ironic. What's your gear of choice for the Ashlands? Magic? Not sure. I'd rather have both options. I'm probably gonna die, so I'll need to switch between the two. Probably both. Is this solo or serve it solo? Okay, so food. Let's start making some more. So omelets and salads is the main thing. Salads are easier. Let's get those done first. Oh, what about some meads too? Maybe I'll need some meads. I'll check in on the meads as well. I should have plenty though for a while. I love salad. It's so plentiful. You can make so much of it. It doesn't even all fit there. Alright, and omelets next. A bunch of eggs. Been saving up the eggs for a while now. Speaking of, are there any more eggs around here? Oh yeah. Let's not waste any of them. Ooh, that's a crazy amount of eggs. What about honey? Yeah, I don't want to run out of honey again like I did last time. $32, 4 times 8. I got it all. Alright. Omelets, mushroom omelets. Lots and lots of mushroom omelets. And then I'll need to check on the magic food. Maybe get a few more of those. So many eggs. I would be a rich Viking if I sold all these eggs. Price these things are going for. It's a small fortune in eggs that I got right there. Got a bonus omelet with the little bits of egg left over, I suppose. Out of Jotuns. Pretty much. Oh no, I have 50 more here. Yeah, let's just finish this. Is there anything else you can make with eggs? I don't think so. This is the only food you got with eggs for the whole game, right? Unless regular cooked egg, but that thing sucks. Sell your eggs for cheaper, undercut the scalper. Yeah, just ruin the market for everybody. Okay. There we go. Bread. I'm gonna put the bread away. That's for like more casual stuff. And then food. Pretty good amount of chicken too. And mist hair and meat platter. Don't have any more hair. I've got 10 more hair. I think that'll be fine for now. Alright, so we got the eggs. Let's look into some of the magic food. I got a pretty good amount, but I could maybe do with some more Seeker Aspic and porridge. So let's see. Seeker Aspic. Any more mage caps? Yeah, plenty. But let's leave some for my crops. Seeker meat. Royal jelly, and then porridge. Barley. Barley. And some of this. And then royal jelly, which I have a bunch more of since fighting the queen. There we go. Alright, give me some aspics. That gets you 10 straight away. That's nice. That's a nice, convenient round number. Just press once and you get a full stack. I wish more foods were like that. Whereas if I make the porridge, I only get 5. So I gotta press twice to get a full slot. 2 clicks per slot. That old classic ratio. Everybody's talking about it. Out of sap? No, I got more sap. Alright, come on. There's clearly a pattern here. What's so hard to do it the same? Anyhow, a few more porridges. Good amount of royal jelly left. That's good. I don't really like getting royal jelly. I hope I won't have to get any more. And now I'm out of barley. I'm not farming any more barley. This will do for now. There. Lots of food. Lots of food. Lots and lots of food. Good. Good. So food and portals. I'm still waiting on my fine wood. Let me check on my portal situation here. I don't have any available new portals. No, I'll have to make a bunch. And what about this? Oh, I know what this is. This takes me to the swamp from when I got the iron. I'll need to free this up. We'll be needing royal jelly for major healing mead, unfortunately. Ooh, sucks. Right, so this is actually supposed to be 36, not unnamed. I'm gonna do this 37, so that's another portal I'm borrowing that I'll need in advance. That sucks. Alright, let's get some fine wood then. Let's not wait for that, because really all I'm waiting for is fine wood. Oh, and maybe some meads. Maybe let's start cooking some meads. And then hopefully tomorrow we can get going. So let me look into the meads situation first. Plenty of health. Maybe some more stamina. Fire resistance. I'll probably need fire resistance. I don't know about poison. Right now, I'm thinking Ratatosk is something that I don't seem to have any more of at all. So let's try some Ratatosk for now. Honey, blueberries, and that peach-looking thing. It's actually a squirrel mussel. Ratatosk is going to be very useful. Boom, 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 boom. It's a nice little setup I got here. I like it. This is what I did this last stream. Alright. One thing I haven't done is any new feasts. As much as I went on and on about how much I like feasts, I haven't really used them that much. And the ones I have now should be the best ones. Anyhow, let's not a lot of food left. Alright, let's start eating some of the good food as I go get some fine wood. Fine wood. Where from? How about 16? 16 looks pretty good. Kind of far. Looks like there's some enemies here. Don't want them to bother me. These things just grow all over the... Oh, come on. It jumped in the nick of time. Dope. Be careful. Don't want to die now. Maybe this is not the best weapon for this. Alright. They've grown prescient. I'm guessing you're going to unload the iron from the ship before you go to the Ashlands. I think I might just make a new ship, actually. I should have plenty of resources for it, especially now that I got all that iron. Because unloading the iron, that's not that difficult, but then destroying the ship and collecting all the materials and getting back, that's going to be a bit annoying, so I think I'll just make a new ship. Oh, well, what's with that knockback? Just stay here. Oh yeah, I guess that's an option. Well, I'm gonna take it all the way south anyway. I'm gonna be taking it through the portal, so might as well have a ship for a designated Ashlands ship and then another ship for, I don't know, maybe I want to take a few more trips nearby. And it looks good in the harbor. Just leave it for decorations for now. No matter how advanced I am in the game, I still always need cloudberries. So let me see. I'll need, let's say, 10 portals. Just to be sure, that's 200 fine wood. That's 10 per tree. 20 trees I gotta chop down. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. Evening. It's a Viking kind of day. Yes, it sure is. I was gonna stream yesterday, by the way. Sorry about that. I couldn't do it yesterday. I know I said Sunday, but something came up. So I went ahead and just did it today. 10 portals for what? For the Ashlands, of course. And when I say 10 portals, that's basically 5 pairs of portals. And that's also basically only 4, because I already have one that I've borrowed. So 4 pairs of portals, which is 4 portals that I'll be placing down in the Ashlands. The first one's going to be immediately after landing, obviously. And then maybe another one right after that one, just for backup, because those things get destroyed easily in the Ashlands. And I remember last time I did it, I had to put a portal down like every few hundred meters because it was just crazy hard to progress in the Ashlands. And this is hard mode, so it's going to be even worse. So I might just have a crazy amount of portals in the Ashlands. So I'll need a ton of fine wood. Thankfully, the other ingredients are plentiful. I don't have to worry about eyes or cores. I got farms for that. I also got farms for fine wood, but it's not as good as I would like. And I don't love the fact that these things keep getting stuck in the tar. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna try to raise the ground. Fine wood. That's not enough. What's the bubbles from? I was wondering. The bubbles, that's from tar. There's a tar pit right here. There used to be. No, I doubt I'm gonna need any wood from here, but just in case, I'm gonna build stacks instead of just tossing them so they don't despawn. What about just some regular hoe action first? Does that do anything? Yeah, not bad. 114. Still not enough. So let me just basically fill up. Hello, Glenn. Getting some fine wood for portals. Nothing new. At least I'm getting a few more seeds like this from my own farm. I said I was gonna make stacks, but apparently I changed my mind. How much more can I fit? A bit. Stuck in the bloody tar again. $150. Come on, just a few more. Oh, come on. Big one, too. What is happening here? Guys, come on. You guys suck. Yes, yes, very impressive. Unfortunately, I can't leave him behind. He might get my portal. Oh, and another one's coming. This would all be great if I actually used this black metal, but I don't even want it. I guess that's what you get for farming so late at night. Alright, forget it. Let's just go. I got 189. I think I have another 11 at home. Should be enough. Hey, Zerger. Wait, berserkers don't respawn, right? So if that means there's a village nearby. Is that what it means? I guess so. Must be a village I missed. Yeah, on my server, my friends and I are struggling to use all the black metal. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a lot of everything, but I don't really need it right now. Just sort of strange that I got all that action. I guess there is a village nearby. I don't know. Anyhow, there's all my fine wood. I got, well, let's look at it. 200. Good. Good. 200 fine wood. Good, 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 good. All right, time to prepare the journey. Zergers do respawn. I do it every day. There's one in the chat. Yeah, be careful. Berserkers. Those berserkers, that's not supposed to be there. Okay. Okay. I might not sleep at all. I think I'm just gonna prepare for the journey, for which I will now need, let's see. I'll go with my melee gear first. Let's get some of those portals up. So let's do 5 of them, let's say. Easy to grab. Stacks of 50 and 10. Alright, so 5 portals. Right here. I'm gonna need some light in this hub. I think 4 will do for now. 4 will do. Let me rename them. So 36, 35, 38, 37, 39, 40. So 40 portal used so far. I'll need to redo this one. It's a bit of a pain. I could, technically speaking, recover one of the portals that I have on this swamp area, because there's one here and there's one somewhere around here. So I could recover one, but I don't feel like it. Let's just do this one. 37. So this is not 36, it's actually 37, alright. A little bit of mosquito encounters. Come on. I don't know if this guy goes after the portal, but better not risk it. Not that I'm actually gonna ever need to come back here, I don't think, but better to be safe. Alright, so I got 38, 39, 40. Let's just do one more while I'm here. Wait, what's happening here? That's not right. That was a mistake. Alright, so I have 4 portals in advance up here, plus my roaming portal. To be fair, mosquitoes in swamp make a lot of sense. That's true. Yeah, it's weird that they're not in the swamp, they're in the plain. Mosquitoes love swamps, right? Okay. Alright. Let me check my southernmost portal. Which one would that be? That would be 34 right here. So that's where I'm going to be leaving from. Very close to the Ashlands. So that's nice. That's going to make things a lot simpler. Even if I die in the boat on the way there, shouldn't be too bad. Problem is, am I even going to be able to fit a whole boat and another portal on me? I don't know that I am. This is the one where you could see some Ashland spike from the land. Yeah, I think so. I think I could see like the place where the water starts turning red and maybe some spikes. I think that's what those were. We'll have a look soon enough. For now, let me grab a fresh boat, not that hammer, wrong hammer. Fresh boat. Ceramic plates. Ooh, 50 fine wood for the boat too. Oh man, I hate this. And Yggdrasil, no, I forgot about Yggdrasil. I think I changed my mind. I think I have changed my mind about the boat. I'm not gonna make a new boat. I don't feel like going to get Yggdrasil wood right about now. So I'm just gonna get the boat I already have. But for this, I'll need to unload everything. But before I can do that, I'll need to make a freaking gate. It's always something. I hope I don't get invaded now. Yeah, precisely. I thought I had enough iron, and I thought iron was the most important thing, and I thought I have iron, it's no problem. I forgot I need Yggdrasil and fine wood too. That's gonna be an issue. Alright, so this will need a nicer... I'll need a nicer gate here than I currently have, clearly. But for now, this will do. Just put the iron there. I'll grab this wood with me so I can make a chest when I need to stop, although that's not going to be enough to put all the iron in it. So that's not a great idea. Still better than tossing it all on the ground. Time to break out the cart. Where even is that thing? It's in the water. Nah, I'll be fine like this. I'll be fine. Factory's pretty far away from the docks. That's not ideal, and you want those things pretty close in an ideal world, but it's kind of hard the way I do the factory with the tunnel. It's kind of hard to get everything, to make a tunnel next to the shore, you know? Get rid of some of that wood. There we go. Get some better stamina, I suppose. And some of this. Let's try to get the rest of it in one fell swoop. Oh no. That's not good. Huh. That sucks. That should be good. Alright. Let's just get this stuff to the factory. I've already spent the whole night preparing. It's already morning, that's not great. I kind of want to get as much daylight as I can. I don't want to land there during the night, you know? So I might have to wait another day. We'll see. Alright, well that's all cleared out. I don't have to take it all the way to the factory now. I'll remember that it's there. I hope. Now let me recover my boat. And it's not gonna be easy to get this stuff out of here. If I drop anything, hopefully I don't drop anything. I'll have to make sure I leave plenty of stamina. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. This is going to take forever. I'm not sure if plates sink, but nails do. Really, the main thing I want is just the Yggdrasil and the fine wood. But I gotta make sure before I deliver the final blow that I have enough stamina left. Alright, I might be one hit away now. So I'll wait for my stamina to fill up after every hit. And hopefully I get all of it. I didn't get the ceramic plates. Could have been worse. Yeah, it sucks that I didn't build any sort of stair into my harbor like I usually do, so I can easily get in and out. That was an oversight. Should have definitely done that. This is the sort of thing I hate, just having to go all the way around like this just for something that should be relatively simple. So I'll need more ceramic plates. That's fine. I can make those pretty easily. Right? At least it's good to see that no enemies will be able to climb that spot anytime soon. Yeah, I suppose they're still attacking my base though. Alright, so I have everything now for a boat. No, 30 ceramic. Oh my god. 30 ceramic plate. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. 34. Can I carry one more portal with me? Yeah. Oh, thank Thor for that. That would have been awkward. Alright, 34. 34. I guess I'm gonna go. Am I? Thing is, I can't really linger around here for too long because it is the Mistlands. I kind of just want to get out of here. This is where I said I think you could see where the sea turns red. Well, I'm sure we're very close. Look at that rabbit. That is such a big boy. Oh, such a big hair. Missed out. Alright, at least the wind's in my favor. Let's do this. Alright, let's... No, let's not. Let's not. I didn't take any meads or nothing. No meads, no food. Good afternoon, Bruno. Alright, so quickly. Food, meads. And we're off to the Ashlands. And priority number 1 as soon as I get there. What about bolts? Alright. Oh, I did have some more Ratatosk up with me, but that's the last of it. Alright, meads. I think I'll take some Berserker too, you never know. I haven't used it yet, but... Alright, food. I think I'll put the Berserker up there so I have room for 2 of each. Okay. Should I wait for tomorrow before I leave? I don't know. What time is it? It's midday. By the time I get there, it's going to be night. I think I'll have to wait. I think I'll have to wait another day before I go. Sorry about that. Oh well, let's do a few more chores before I go then. Maybe grab some iron for stone cutters. Berserker meat? No thanks. I don't know. I still haven't really used it. Maybe it'll come in handy. Alright, what did I come here for? Oh, I needed... Those ain't done. Let's get some more sap. $40, good. Alright. I'm gonna get a few more chores done till the end of the day comes. Iron. I don't recommend my meat here. Says Zerger. You've got 10 of each food. I know, I mean, probably don't need it, right? I'm not gonna be spending hours and hours in one go, but rather need it and not have it than have it and not need it, I suppose. But yeah, you got a point. Let's put some of that stuff away. And the cultivator, I should have left it there. Once again, I forgot. And before I go, how about this? Is this done? That's not done. What about these? Are these grown? No, they're not grown. These trees are still surviving for now. Though you said you only want to have... I thought you said... Oh, no. I want to have 2 health and 2 stamina. I meant 2 of each like that. But yeah, I probably shouldn't carry that much with me. I won't need it. This will be enough. And yeah, that's about it. Let's see. Anything else that I could potentially need? Well, first of all, let me bring back my forge. Bring back the old forge. Pop it right in there. Yeah, clear this out. Maybe I could do some smelting for the rest of the day. Cook the boar? What? The ore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's cook some of the ore. Are you trying Ashlands without magic? I'll do magic too, but I'm thinking when first landing there, I want to have as much health as I can, so... Magic, you sort of need to be all settled in, I think, to use magic. Because it's a very finicky sort of thing, you know, everything's got to go just right, and if I, you know, one wrong move with magic and I'm dead, I just want to have huge health before I go with magic. I just want to get a portal down before anything, you know? This also gets rid of my eyes. I'll have to remember to get eyes. As far as iron is concerned, for a stone portal, I don't know if I can get iron over there. Not easily. Once you get the troll summoning thingy, that's when magic really comes in handy in the Ashland. Yeah, definitely. Boy, the Ashlands is going to be a long journey. Feels like the game is almost over, but not really. The Ashlands is quite big. And it's going to take forever to get all that stuff. And it takes so long to empty out this trap. So very long. Oh, I forgot to put the this thing. You can't take iron. Yeah, I'm not selling from home. Maybe there's some iron nearby in the Ashlands that I can take somehow. No more wood. No more room for wood. I just have too many resources. Are we done now? Nope, still not done. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how much stuff is in here. I know you made it for the aesthetics, but I would have turned those barrels into iron chests ages ago. Yeah. Especially now that I have the iron. I thought about it last time. I made some base decorations last time and I thought about it. But the barrels, I don't know, like you said, they added a spot of something interesting. So I just left them like that for now, but it is taking quite a bit. Howdy, Black. I've arrived once more. Okay, is that all? There's still 50 wood right there. Alright, finally that's it. Alright, I guess I could go to sleep. Oh, it's a good thing I set those 10 eyes, huh? Put those away. And 10 more wood for this. And then... get some more wood over by the factory. Hello, Christian. How's the Ashlands going? Well, I haven't stepped foot on it yet, but I'm preparing everything now. Actually, everything's prepared. I'm just passing some time so that the day passes and I can go first thing in the morning. And so that being said, let's get some more coal and then go to bed. I best not be burning any fine wood. Okay, one more round of smelting, and I'm off. Alright, inventory check. I need wood for a workbench. I think I'm gonna get more than 10. I'll get 30 just in case. Who knows, maybe my workbench will burn up or something and I'll need another one. Can never be too careful with the Ashlands. Alright, everything else is done. Are we nervous? Yeah, a bit. I am nervous a bit. Alright, let's go. Just entering the thing is so difficult. Those pointy stones are all over the place, difficult to navigate, and then there's those serpents all over. It's gonna be rough. And I might die a bunch before I even step foot on land. This might end up being a disaster. I'll wait to eat to right before I get there. And let's see. Ashland's foothold is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, once I get a portal in, I'll try to get another portal down for backup, and then another one for backup, and just, you know, go from there. But taking that first step on the ash, I thought I saw some ash in that direction. You guys see that? Or is that just mist? I thought I saw like some lava or something there for a second. Whatever. I got everything. Let's get out of here. Now the wind's not in my favor anymore. Or is it? Wait, it's still thinking. Yeah, it's not great. Am I moving? Well, this is off to a fine start, isn't it? You're lucky if you don't encounter bone moss serpents on the way to the land. That is what happened to me the first time I arrived. Yeah, the first time I arrived, it took forever. I must have spent hours just trying to step on the actual ashland. Is this moving at all? It doesn't seem like it is. What? Can't I push this thing? I'm just penetrating it. Let's try again. At least I'm moving. There we go. Got stuck again. You have to start the boat and wiggle it left and right. Now it's just completely stuck. Unbelievable. Wiggling it left and right. Wiggle steering, I mean full left, right. Well, that took forever. But we're off. Alright, I will encounter the Ashlands quite soon, I think. So let's get ready. There's a spike. I'm pretty sure that's an Ashland spike up ahead. Yeah, there they are. You can see the water turning red. Alright. This is it. Very close. If I really wanted to, maybe I can make a bridge going all the way over. Huh, that would be something. Learned it in Ashlands, dodging those rocks. Yeah, I never encountered that before. It was just completely stuck, like not moving at all. It's pretty weird. Hey, DJ Gamer. Oopsie daisy. Hello, Mr. Maw. Should I fight? Should I leave him? Not great. This is not good at all. Worried, so worried that my boat's gonna break any second now. It's a strong boat, but still it's not looking great. And I'm worried that as soon as I kill this guy, another one's gonna come. Boat's fine, it's half health, not bad. How do I make it through these boulders though? I could stop next to one of these boulders and fix it, though that has its own risks. Do I want the meat or whatever? To be honest, I'm not really thinking about that right now. My first time seeing Ashland's Landing. Man, it looks not really painful. Yeah, and I'm not even close to land yet. No meat. Alright, get a loot. Yeah, no meat. Useless meat. Alright, forget the meat then. No meat. How do I navigate here? Well, not like that, that's for sure. Actually, maybe I should just leave that here. Let's try and find a corridor in. I guess this might work. Or next to it might be better. That seems like a pretty good corridor right there to the right. I'm gonna try that one. Don't need to worry about the meat. You'll find that bone maw close to the line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll get plenty. Right now I have bigger things to deal with. Wind is not in my favor. Alright, let's try and catch this corridor right here. Maybe that'll take us a good deal inland. Although once again, I'm not really moving. I'm barely moving. I think the wood fell in the water. You're right, I only have 10 left. That's not great. Speed won't be in your favor either here too. Yeah, I guess I should take my time anyway, so... Nice and slow. Let's try to go through here. Now I know vultures are gonna be popping up probably soon. Still would have been nice to have a little bit of wind right here. Okay, so I go in between these two. There's another one. Or maybe I was still within range. Fight this guy again. Maybe I should just leave him. If I moved faster, that would have been great. Yeah, if I fight every single one, maybe I'm not gonna have time to do anything else. Let me just see if I can make it across. Besides, if anything happens to my boat here, I still have a chance of climbing on one of these boulders. He seems to have gotten distracted, that's good. Go. Get a bit of speed. Am I going the right way? Oh no, I wasn't actually. I need to take left. Right takes me away. Fish jumped on my boat. So now I'm going straight south. Remember reverse steer. Wait, I can't right now. What's up with this vulture? Oh, did he just kill himself on my boat? How do you do that? Now, I do remember this vulture meat is pretty valuable, but I'm not going after it right now. Come on, stop going backwards. Just go forward. I got lucky with that second bone maw. Just let me be. Surely it must be up ahead. How much longer can this go on? It's got to be land at some point. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, trees. Seeing trees. I see a corridor going all the way to shore. Perfect. The real part here is just surviving after landing. Yeah. I got half a mind to maybe build a portal on top of one of these boulders just before the shore. There's a building over there too. Great, they give you a boat with an ass the size of Texas to navigate these waters, yeah. A little tiny one that takes quick turns would have been much nicer, but... Starting to see some of that Ashlands loot. And there she is. The old land of Ash. Right there. I think I'm gonna jump on top of one of these boulders here. And just make a portal up here quickly. Alright, I'm gonna say that's pretty good for now. I'm already getting attacked. Does not need repairs. Alright, that's good. Your bow is bigger. Yeah, need more regular wood first if you want to build more portals. Yeah, I'm going home, getting another portal, getting more wood. And let's get some of the Ashlands loot in the hole. Alright, that was pretty good. Now if I get a second portal down a little bit further inland, I will be pretty confident that it's probably going to be okay. Please God, don't let Deep North be a repeat of this hellhole. You know, they say it's going to be different. It's going to be hard, but not so overwhelming is what they say. Which makes sense to me, you know, instead of having a million enemies swarm you all at once, it would be nicer to, you know, just have some moments of peace and relaxation and exploration, and then every now and then you run into a gigantic, super difficult enemy maybe, or something like that. That sounds pretty good to me. At least that's what they say. I comboed bow and magic here, still got my butt handed to me. Yeah, I'll be doing a bit of both, but for now let me just get a nice foothold there. Campfire, the fact the second enemy you come across is a 1-star is ridiculous. Where it is hard mode. Your bow is bigger, hammer time, wonderful, new snacks. Oh yeah, they hit hard. Welcome to Ashlands, enjoy your stay. Without the boat, you'd be Texas barbecue. After getting established on the next priority is getting some stone portals done, exactly. Alright. Let's get some sleep. That took the whole day. A whole day of just sailing from there to there. It was such a short distance too. Let me have a look at the distance that I actually sailed. I'm curious how big it was. So I basically sailed from here to here. Yeah, it's not a lot. And that took a whole day. Well, at least I got it done. Alright, time to move on with some fresh portals. So this one, the next available one is what? 38, so I'll rename that to 38. And move on with the unnamed one. And we even got a complimentary fish. Yeah, lucky me. Oh, I still have a little bit of bone mass left. This was all with bone mass. And I wasn't even fully on land yet, so that's troubling. Now the boat is over there next to portal 38. Let's get that on the map just to make sure. I could fix it maybe, I suppose, if it's within reach. Yeah, there it is. And then make my way to shore. Now this water damages me, I think, but I should be fine. There's some crazy stuff happening over there. Now what is this? Powder. These guys are actually pretty useful. Let's try and keep that guy. Now the question is, where will I do my next portal? My next portal, well, the main thing, the main thing you gotta do, and this is where these guys come in very handy, is you gotta destroy these things. That's like the first thing you want. So let me see if I can trick them into blowing this thing up. Come on, blow up. Blow up. Oof. Well, at least I destroyed the thing. But at what cost? At what cost? At the cost of a life. A lot of Grosstein. New build pieces popping up in the background. I think I'll keep it on the melee for now. I think I might be able to get my stuff back if I focus. Can I build a farm around it? Around what? Around the Ashlands? Like Grey Dwarf's one? It's hard. Things don't last long in the Ashlands. no farm in Ashlands. You'd think volcanic soil is normally pretty fertile. You'd think you could do that. Oh, there's a maw right there. That's not great. Right next to my boat. I wonder if it's gonna go after my boat or if he's gonna leave it. Alright, let's try and get my stuff back. Is the maw enemies with anything around here, I wonder? Ouch. Well, that could have been worse, considering I'm naked. Naked and afraid. My portal is feeling kind of vulnerable there. I would love to find one of those caves first. That would be tremendous if I could just find one of those caves. Staff of Fracturing. That thing sucks. Now this would be a good spot for my portal if it wasn't for the fact that it gets destroyed immediately. But I'll put it down regardless and hope it's going to be okay. It's better than leaving it out in the open, I suppose. And try and fight these guys, clear things out a bit. Oh good, I can stun this guy with my parry. Now these are still the simple enemies. These are the equivalent of the Grey Dwarfs. The big ones have yet to reveal themselves. Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. That staff has its purposes, but not here. Well, what is it good for? Don't forget you can dodge, roll through the lava blob's explosion if you time it right. Yeah. Yep, I already did one a while back just for the fun around the spawner. Oh, a farm around the spawner thingy. Oh yeah, well Zerger would know something about that. Grow grapes at home. Yeah, no, the other type of farm. Yeah, I see what you mean. Apparently you can, if Zerger says so. Yeah, welcome to the Ashlands. Foo boy. Not great. I didn't even run into any of the big enemies yet. What the hell? I need to get a grip on this. What's the purpose of that staff? I haven't found it yet. The UK has felt like the Ashlands for at least 2 weeks. Oh, the heat wave. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy warm here too. So far, so good. Let's just ignore those. Alright, let's finish these guys. That's enough, I say. Who do you think you are? I really gotta hit him a lot of times, though. Wait, I just remembered. I just need to parry. Like that. This is the best option. Alright. Well, good. Good. I have a little bit of a breather now. So I'm looking for, the first thing I'm looking for is one of those putrid holes, is what they're called, I think. There might be some vergers around here, that would be great. These things are very useful. The fiddleheads. Shard marksman, that's not great. Let's try to get him before he notices me. Oops. Hey, leave my fiddleheads. Boy, did you see that damage I took from that thing? One star is gonna one star, I suppose. Alright, so a cave is what I'm looking for. A cave. And I suppose flame metal too. I should pay attention for some of that as well. There's so much stuff to do around here. Big castle thingy over there. That doesn't really help me much though. May want to work on flame metal armor, I suppose. Oh, the first thing I want to work on is pacifying the territory, as I call it. I gotta destroy all of the spawners everywhere. Those spawners make it basically impossible to just hang out. So I need to get rid of those. I'm not even sure if this does any damage. I'm gonna go closer and use my big hammer. Try to keep him away from me. There we go. Missed. I haven't run into any Askven yet. Those guys are gonna be horrible. Alright, so I suppose that's the first step, is getting rid of the spawners. I've been barbecuing the whole time because I refuse to turn the cooker on. That's the way to do it. Wish I was there to orb you. Need a tame 1 star at least. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. This is a great spot for vines though. Vine. I wrote vine. Can't carry any. Let's get rid of this. Can't seem to grab this one. What's the problem? This is weird. Might be some seeds here too, which I'm not going to be able to grab if I don't have room. I guess I don't technically need the wood if I don't have a portal. Got room for seeds? Yeah, we're of a mind there. No, I guess I don't. But I don't think I see any seeds anyway, so... Oh, I can just... No, Ashwood. I like Ashwood. Grosstein. I suppose. I do like me Grosstein, though. I don't see any seeds anyway for now, but let's just keep an open slot in case I find it. What do we have around here? The vulture eggs are super valuable if I remember correctly. But what I'm looking for... Oh, there we go. Vineberry seeds. There we go. I got the seeds. I can't carry any more vine berries though. I'm venturing pretty far from my portal already. Ah, there's another spawner. I gotta take care of this thing. And an Askvin too. That's not good. Two Askvin. Well, I'm dead. But what's up with you guys? I'm not doing great. I'm going to die. Let's at least die in a more convenient... No, never mind. Convenient spot, I was gonna say. Now, how am I gonna got this? I don't got this with two Askvins and the spawner and vultures. That's too much. Tell you what, though. It's time for magic. Try it. A torch for those birds. Askvins are the equivalent of a pit bull versus a toddler. Alright, let's see. Magic time. Magic and a bit of stamina. Why do I have a carapace breastplate right here? That's gonna get confusing. I should have... See, that's where I should have used the Berserker. Right there was when I needed to use the Berserker. Dead rays are not much use. They can attack you with a torch on. They pop up my orb of protection. One hit. Skeletons can maybe make a good distraction. I'm gonna have to go though. I can't fight every single thing that shows up. I'm barely doing any damage to these guys. My skeletons are doing pretty well. What's happening? What on earth is happening? What was attacking me? I didn't see anything around. Oh man, this is too hard. Using troll staff here means damn everything to hell. Berserker with bone mass may be best, but I don't know. Bowman. Things are getting a wee bit tricky. I might need another portal. I think I might need another portal. It's alright, I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Well. Well. Alright, I got this. I got this. Everything's gonna be fine. No need to panic. You'll see. I shall avenge my ancestors soon enough. If I sleep, things will maybe calm down a little bit. They'll go back to their little layers or whatever. I don't know. I just gotta get my magic stuff back on and be a bit more careful. I was doing fine until all of a sudden I got overwhelmed by something. I didn't see the archers. If I have my protective thingy on, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all good. And the Iter Weave hood, all good. Okay, well there's a guy right there, but he has not noticed me yet. Let's just try to keep my distance. There's another guy there. He's seen me. This is the one I want. Put on the clothes quickly. Staff of protection me up. Alright. Alright, good. I'll leave this here. It might come in handy later on. Hello, Helga. Just chill out here for a second. Let's get one more. And a shield on all of us. Alright, come on boys and gals. This way. Actually, this is not... Well, I gotta get rid of the spawner, but what I really needed was a shield, is what I needed. I mean, not a shield, a portal is what I needed. Because what's the point of getting there? I'm not gonna be able to carry my stuff back. Ah, there's one of those big guys over there. Things just keep getting worse. Worse and worse. You guys still behind me? I think I heard a Morgan too. Oh, there's my stuff. It's right there. Vultures. Where's the spawner at? It's right there. Let me try and get the spawner from here. No. Oh, God. No, they're fine. Great. Come on, stupid spawner. Alright, good. That was the main thing I wanted to do. Get rid of that. There's literally nothing you can do around here unless you get rid of those spawners. I got mixed feelings about this Askvin, because on the one hand, we're going to be friends later on. But on the other hand, I really don't want him cramping my style right now. These guys are so tricky to kill. I'm hearing chickens. This right here would be a great spot for a portal. Well, great. Decent. Good enough. I have still yet to find a cave or anything. The longer I stay here, the higher the risks of dying. So I gotta come up with some kind of a plan. These twitchers are so annoying. Spam Vine Staff and watch the show. I don't have Vine Staff yet. Looking forward to it though. Alright, I'll be going back to the portal. I'll need to bring a new portal. I'll put it around here. I'll get my stuff back. And then I'm not sure what then. And then I'll keep exploring, looking for what I need. But yeah, making progress. The main thing, I remember now, the main thing is you gotta get rid of all the spawners. Otherwise you can't move at all. Time to build a small temporary base maybe, with Grostine walls. Now, these things made out of Grostine, they get killed instantly. They don't last long. You get any sort of serious enemy like one of those big fallen Valkyries or something like that, and you're done for. Even these guys can bring down one of those big buildings pretty fast. I think the only base I will want is when I come across a sealed fortress or whatever they're called. Good job, Toke. Oh, you still got your bubble. Alright, there was another big guy around here. Ah, that's a big one. That's actually a bunch of them. Why are there so many of them? Oh no. This is very bad. This is very, 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 very bad. That guy could destroy my portal instantly. Is there a spawner around here or what? This is pretty good at chopping trees at least. Why didn't I just go home? Why did I linger? Oh wait, this guy might help. Barely. In an instant. They got me in an instant. I hope he doesn't get my portal. If he gets my portal, that's not great. That's not good at all. How about spawners inside rocks? How many hours do you have in the game? I don't know, 3,000 something. I'm angry. If you can siege them, they can siege you. It's not hard mode until you thought you were playing permadeath. No, I haven't tried that. That seems too crazy for me. It's just more difficult enemies. Is it night? That was busy. Yeah, I don't know. Night, not. I was able to sleep, but I'm not so clear on that either. Now the problem is I'll need another portal, but I hope my old portal is still up. Let me get some rest. So yeah, before going any further, I guess I'll have to kill everybody there and then get another portal and then take the portal over to the next spot where I have my tombstone. And then I'll be able to make some progress at least, I hope. Well, this is still up, fortunately. But for how long? So let me try and get my magic stuff back first. Stay away from the portal. Just stay away from it. That was close. Break. Just some kind of structure that blocks line of sight and has a roof, I meant, so they shouldn't attack the exterior. What a party. Madness. How is the Morgan back to full health? Because I went to bed. My fault. You know, I don't mind killing all of those guys. If only I knew that would be the end of it, but it never is. There's always more and more and more and more. If there's a spawner around, that's never gonna end. So I need to find that spawner. And this Morgan is very difficult to kill with magic. I think I'd rather have had melee right now. And that portal is not gonna last much longer, unfortunately. I mean, see, these guys, they just don't seem to end. And they're right next to my portal. This is nuts. Why did I have to do this? We had 2 portals down in the Ashlands. Emphasis on had. Gotta be a spawner somewhere nearby. Still have 3 bodies I need to get back. I don't want to abandon the position yet. My portal still seems to be up. I don't want to abandon it yet because I got some health down from that Morgan. I really want to get my melee stuff, but if I abandon the position, the Morgan's gonna get back to full health, and I don't want that. And I also don't have a bit of a breather when I enter here to at least prepare, get some buddies to help me out, a shield or something. It's instant chaos as soon as I enter. Just instant chaos. Now where is my stuff? Which one might it have been? Wait, does this guy fight? Are these guys enemies? Oh no, there's a little buddy here. Oh, thank Thor for my little buddy. Dude, this is nuts. They barely touched me. I had a shield on and everything. Aggro to structure doesn't work in your favor. If you TP back to spawn, all actions there from your base are virtually null. Well, this is fun. Until I get some better gear. This is gonna be my life. At least I have a crazy amount of food. Things seem to have calmed down a little bit. Ah, boy. Hey, well done, Eric. That was very good. Alright, now where did that Morgan go? Maybe I should just leave him be. Kill both of my little buddies here. Alright, let's stop messing about. I got a little bit of respite. Time to get a portal. Pet Eric for good behavior. Too late, I'm afraid. I've owned the next patch. You try walking while putting your pants on. You fall down and get staggered. That's the last thing we need. More difficulty putting on our clothes. Alright, one more portal. 20 of these. 10 of these. What the hell? 10 of this. And 2 of these. 38 was the previous one. This will become the new 39. I don't find putrid caves near shores. Also, the shoreline is much safer to explore. Might be a good point there. I will consider that, but first I need to get back the rest of my stuff. 39. I need to retrieve my melee gear. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I destroyed the spawner that was around here, so maybe I won't have a million things on me, although that guy's right there. That's not looking very promising. Alright, this is a good spot for a portal, actually. No, I forgot my hammer. I'm hearing something big stomping around. I don't like that. What happened to my portal? No! No, what happened to it? Yikes. How about that? Apparently if you put down a campfire early in the putrid cave, you stop the Morgan from spawning so you can loot the rest of the cave. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. I mean, much better. I don't know, I put the portal up there, but I don't know if that's much better, because now if the thing gets destroyed, my portal's definitely getting destroyed, you know, so... We'll see how that shakes out. This is all... I missed what he said. What did I say about what? Don't mobs do about 2x damage in hard mode? Something like that. Grab the melee gear, bone mass, and clear that Morgan. Just realized my comment didn't make much sense. My mistake simply means the structure is safe here at your base. I got the next patch. Alright, ooh. I forgot about the cape here. Alright, let's get everything back, and then we'll regroup and think about our next steps. Come back to get one more thing now. Okay, things are a lot more peaceful here at least. And that's nice. Missed what I said about what? Alright, so let's see. First let's fix everything. I don't even know where to put half of this stuff. I guess I'll keep these things. I'll put away my... Well, I'll put the black metal axe here in case I want to chop something down. This stuff goes in the chest. Some meads can also go bye-bye. Health and speed, and the stamina is left behind. I can grab that. And unfortunately, I think it's time for another portal. I feel a little bit cowardly using so many portals. But hey, I didn't build this gigantic infrastructure and farms and portal hub not to use them, so I'm gonna be using these. He was reading Zerger's comment about setting a camp in a putrid cave to stop Morgan from spawning so he could loot the rest of the cave. Hope that helps. Alright, thanks. We're currently on Ashlands playing hardcore mode 2. Does mobs really hit that hard? Fueling can always one-hit us after having fully upgraded armor. Yeah, 1-star fuelings can do that for me. They hit like dump trucks. Yes, they hit very hard. Especially if you're just having magic. That's not a lot of health to begin with, so... Let's see. So this is now going to be 38, 39. It's going to be 40 now. So you will be 40 on the map as well. 40. Get rid of these bodies. I think that one's still a tombstone that I can leave behind. 38, 39, 40. Such a small area of Ashland, and I'm already crazy busy on portals. I'll put... Oh, I already have Vine here. I guess I've been here before. Okay, then. I'm just full of meads and everything. Oh no, there's my body. Oh no. Oh, I made a mistake. Never mind. This is just what had the one that had my mead. I guess I'll put some Grosstein in here. And some of this, I usually don't end up needing that. Or the bones either. There we go. Is it dark? Is it? I don't even know. Full of mead, yes, like a true Viking. Now these things contain very useful bones, not bones, eggs, as far as I remember. But I don't know if I want to loot those right now. I don't have a lot of room. And what I want to do is find a putrid cave and some flame metal and other stuff like that. So let me go to the shore, like someone suggested, and start exploring along the shore perhaps. That'll be easier. Yeah, there's a spawner right there. So what I gotta do is get rid of the other spawner. That's what I gotta do. The lava blob might come in handy for this. Although I think... it's a bit dark. I should go home. As soon as I kill this guy. Alright, I'm going home. Tomorrow coming back, getting rid of that spawner. You have portal mats. Mats? What do you mean? Yeah, my inventory is just too full of meads. Do I really need all of this mead? I can barely carry anything with all the meads I'm carrying around. Well, I don't need all this food, that's for sure. That's much better. Let's put this up here. At least I have the bottom row. Oh, portal materials. Except for fine wood. I have, yeah, good amount. Fine wood should be grown by now in my farm. No point searching coast with no easy way home. You do not need all that. Maybe not. The Berserker, I'm not using it, so I'll put it away. Let me check on my fine wood real quick. Fine wood is nice and grown. So if I cut that, I'll have plenty of portal materials. Okay. I guess I shouldn't carry any food with me. That really fills up my inventory. I'll just have to eat at home if I can. When can I eat some more of this? I don't know, but I'll just carry one with me and eat it when I can. Alright, let's try and get rid of that spawner. Ashlands will one-shot you from full health. How is Zerker meat gonna help? Because I can dodge a lot, you know? If I'm in trouble, I'm surrounded, just do a little footsie, go this way, roll that way. It basically helps you panic roll, as far as I understand it. You know, you get in trouble, do a little panic roll. That's basically what it's for. You know, make the Ashlands bed, which I'm never gonna make. Why would I want a bed that gives you less comfort than I currently have? That's pretty silly. Come on, Gertrude. Uma. You guys take care of him. I'll go after the spawner. Oh, my poor skellies are dead. Alright, at least I got another spawner down. That's pretty good. What on earth was that? Did you guys see that? I feel like that was a stump coming out of the ground, but it looked crazy. Need an instant replay on that one. Can you stop with the spawning? I just killed the spawner. How many more of you guys do I have to kill now? You wouldn't happen to have a Discord channel, would you? No, not yet. I said I was gonna make one, but I didn't do it, so that just goes to show I'm not a Viking of my word, but no, not yet. Maybe I'll make one someday. Caves, caves, caves. Alright, I need a freaking cave now. I'm not stepping in here. I don't want to hit the verger. Is that a cave? These skeletons are actually pretty useful. They're a lot stronger than I remember. Like, you'd think how strong the mobs are here, you'd think they'd get killed instantly, but they don't. They hold their own pretty well, even without a shield sometimes. I think I want to get rid of this. I would rather get some of these eggs here. Okay, caves, caves, putrid holes. Is that a spawner over there? No. There's a spawner right there. Can't go for more than a second without running into a freaking spawner. Nice. Alright, things are getting a bit more chill. Everything is better now. Still haven't found no putrid holes. And I've left my portal back there. I don't even have it on the map. But I might consider picking it back up again. Baby steps. No, I think I'll leave the portal here too. Let's just, you know, take it slow. Why not? I got plenty of materials. Baby steps, as you say. So, one more portal, empty out my inventory real quick. All this Ashlands loot. I haven't eaten that thing, which I said I was gonna. Another portal quickly. Last 20 wood. So this is the last portal that I can make before having to chop down more trees. And the cores are running out a bit too. I might be running out of cores, if you can believe it. Maybe I should do a quick core gather. Just quickly, let me grab a few cores from here. Yeah, like I said, seems a little bit cowardly to use all of these portals, but I mean, that's what they're for, right? What am I gonna not use portals just because I want to show off or something? I don't know. At least I got 2 more trophies. Perfect. That's actually, I needed 2 more trophies. So that gave me 4 cores. Not a lot, but as long as I keep coming here from time to time, I should be good with cores. There's nothing cowardly when it comes to the Ashlands. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam tons of portals in the Ashlands. So even if one gets destroyed, I got a million more around. I can't believe I still haven't found a putrid hole or anything that I might need. Okay, and 10 wood right there. And yeah, this will now turn to 41. We'll throw everything at you when it comes to dying. Yeah, for the first time I sort of feel a little bit in control. I was starting to panic a little bit earlier. I was getting that hardcore queen vibe, but now I sort of feel like I can do this. Oh no. Let's hope he didn't see me. Alright, so I got 1 more portal. I guess let's keep going. That's not a pleasant shadow, no, sure isn't. These guys, I don't really mind them so much. They're pretty easy to get with magic. At least once they start attacking me like this. And also, being birds, I feel like their feathers are a little bit more flammable and they seem to catch fire pretty easily. But maybe that's just... maybe that's not true. Maybe I just feel like that. Oh, I guess this was one of the things that I saw earlier popping out of the ground that was looking very weird. I think that's what it was. Alright, still no putrid holes. Does that guy fight this guy? That would be nice if he did. I guess they're all just buddies out here in the Ashlands. Or does he attack him? Show me a putrid hole. So much ash wood to be got here, and I haven't taken any. Well, I've taken some, but nothing serious. Looks like there's another spawner over there in the distance. I will leave that for now. This guy is a 1-star warrior. Boy, that barely does anything, huh? Come on, this has got to be a putrid hole around here. It's got to be. I guess it doesn't. Got to be nothing. That bone maw is really sticking to me like glue. sure what his problem is. I've been going for a while now. Still no putrid holes. Well, I'll need plenty of these resources. At least there's another spawner that I can get rid of. I think I saw 2 of them actually. So let me set up a little portal inside of one of these things. And go get that spawner. How about up here? Okay, this portal is farther from all the rest. This is the farthest portal I have. So then, where were those spawners? Somewhere in this direction. There's one right there. Wait, is this where my portal is? Maybe try not to knock this, not knock this building down. That would be great. Okay, there's the spawner right there. I have no more minor iter. That sucks. I mean, I have more, I just didn't take it. Well, so far those guys don't seem to be aware that I'm doing anything. I hope I actually am doing something. Good afternoon, King Mac. Check the rock formation on the water. Alright. I definitely gotta check all this more, but it's very difficult to navigate when you're just surrounded by spawners. So every spawner down is one step forward, if you ask me. Oh, there's not even a single one of them died. Alright, I think it's getting dark. I am... Oh, flame metal right there, I think. I'm getting low on food, so let's go home and be back here tomorrow. I might just take the melee gear for this next bit. I might just do that. Magic's fine. Let's try some melee though. It's been a while. Problem is I still got a good amount of... Well, let me close this door. This door is not supposed to be open. My dump hole's gonna leak all over the place. Alright, there we go. Good amount of loot. Magic is a bit slower. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. It's working out decently, but let's let's switch it up a bit. I feel a bit safer with maybe combo orb with melee. Never try that. I've never tried that. One thing though. I guess more portals, I suppose. More portals. That's maybe I'm overdoing it a bit with the portals. I don't know, but I'm gonna need I'm gonna need more, right? Why not wearing belt? 'Cause I'm stupid. That's why. There we go. Any more portals available here? 30, 40, 40, 39, 41. Every single one is full. This portal hub is gigantic, but it's gonna run out of room soon at this rate. I love the house design. I'm in the middle of building it on my server. Well, thank you, King Mac. Nice to hear. Better than Valve. Been asking for a new portal for a long time. Well, we got it. We got a new portal. I just need to find one of those putrid holes, and I am looking into that. But first, I think I'm gonna eat one of these puke berries. Let me just throw up over this hardwood floor. Stay away from the carpet there. That stuff's difficult to get out. Alright, let me just leave a trail of barf. That's the way to do it. Put away all my magic stuff. First grab my gear, put that away. Put this away. Pick up the rest of this. Oh, I was carrying this for absolutely no reason. I didn't need bolts. I was carrying bolts this whole time. What a stupid... Not to hate Valve, love that company. Does Valve Half-Life? And food. Awesome, I am back for vacay in Vancouver and watching the Vic the Viking. Hey Viking, say sure Hal, it's been a while. So then, some of this. Good amount of melee, and I will need some trees, if you please. Just a few trees for my boy. Yeah, get that domino going. Trees upon trees, falling on top of trees. That's the Viking life. That's what you want to hear. My two oaks have vanished. What are you gonna do? Look at all that fine wood. One could say I should take the Elder ability to do this. But someone else might argue I don't want to do that. You got booped by the tree. The tree booped me. Well, that'll happen. What are you gonna do? Trees on top of trees on top of stumps. I wish I had a stump servant. That sounds like something else. just you know, like a little skeleton that clears away stumps for me. That would be, now that would be an addition, wouldn't it? You get a staff, the stump staff, and you spawn these axe skeletons that just clear away stumps for you. Just put them in here, have them do all the work. That would be tremendous. Everybody would love that. They should somebody write that down and email it to them. That seems like a good idea. Base maids, yeah, just a stump buddy, just a stump servant. I don't want him to shine my shoes or anything. Just clear out some of these stumps, and it's a simple thing to program, I think, you know, because, you know, a stump is a stump is a stump. You see a stump, you clear a stump, you know, bracket / stump equals clear, or whatever, how they do it, you know. Just, it doesn't seem that complicated of a thing to program in, but who knows how people will exploit that. Call him Stumpy, yeah. Stumpy the skeleton. Alright, all done, except for the stumps. Am I not picking stuff up? Oh, I guess I'm not. Well, that's just as well. I'm gonna clear out some of these stumps and bring in the cart for good measure. Let's see how much fine wood this gets me. How many portals am I going to be able to make after this? Such peace and quiet over here in the meadows, as opposed to those horrible, horrible ashlands. Just a nice little tree cutting session. And I got what? I got, well, not even 200. I was hoping a little bit more than that. Not even 200. Almost 200, but not quite. And actually, I think I'll keep planting. Unfortunately, I will have to. I think I'm gonna need a lot of portals, so might as well. This is my version of cheesing the Ashlands, I suppose. Just get 1,000,000 portals. Well, I do have a gigantic portal hub, you know, so I might as well. After I sort of pacify the Ashlands a little bit more, I can go clear out some of those portal and recycle them for the deep north whenever that comes out. But for now, I don't mind about 50-60 portals inside of the Ashlands, or whatever that's gonna end up being. I only have another, what is it? I think another 30 portal slots or so, not that many. So I actually can't do that many more. But still. 21, that's 7 per. So yeah, let's just do the 21. Ash vine, new build piece. Yeah, who cares about that right now? I don't care. I'm not making any new food right now. I got plenty of food. I don't need food. I'll worry about food when my current food runs out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could fit more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, never mind. I'm starting to enjoy singing that song. What's your problem? What do you mean needs more? What's it close to? It's nothing around. What? The door? Is the door bothering you? Is this bothering you? What's your... Yeah, I guess that's what was bothering him. Alright, I guess I'll temporarily remove those stairs then, just for you. I hope you appreciate it. And let's get a few more Cedaroonies right here. So I got what? Another 8 more. Probably not gonna fit all 8, but I can fit a few more. Yeah, no, they're all fine. Plenty of room. This here, this here, this here. And then a ton of fine wood right here. Bringing it all home. Alright, so let's make a few more portals. 5 more to be precise. That's the simplest number to get in my inventory. Excuse me. Alright, so 40, 41. I numbered these the wrong way. It should be 41, 42, not from right to left, from left to right. It should be not from right to left, but too much work to change that now, so 5 more, I said. One, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So I'm up to 46. What's the maximum that fits in here? 48. I'm up to 46 and I can go to 48. How many portals fit in one of this thing? Let me just check. 16. So I can do maybe another 25 portals in total in this portal hub. I'm not building another portal hub. This is gigantic. It'll have to do. If I run out of room, I'll have to recycle some of the other portals. Okay. Ten of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. Another 10 of those. This is the fastest way to do it, I think. And then 2 of these. Well, pick the one that only had 1. There you go. So another portal ready to go. I haven't really used the fire resistance. Do I need fire resistance in the Ashland? You'd think that you do, you know, because it's the Ashlands, but I haven't really used it. Maybe that's just because I should, but I don't. I'll grab 1 of each. No, I don't need fire resistance. All right, I'll put the fire resistance away then. Do not need. Ratatosk is useful, but I'll get it now before I leave. Health and stamina should be fine. You step in lava, you're dead. Well, I'm gonna try not to. Boy, which one was it? 42, I believe. Other than that, it's useless against most enemies. Now you're good without it, unless you go for lava swim. Alright. Alright, I'm not going for a lava swim. I did not want to fall though. $42. And I reckon this is 41. Boy, just a little tiny bit of the island is what I got so far. This might not even be the main island. This might be a smaller island. Great. Let's get away from spawner in that direction. Spawner over there too. Don't mess my portal up, please. Can I parry him, I wonder? No. That ugly creature. Horrendous. It's gonna take forever without being able to parry. Maybe if I eat. This is actually a pretty good weapon for fighting Morgans. A long reach. It is an anti-cavalry weapon, so to speak. Nope, still can't parry. What about special attacks? Does that stun him? No. Hey, good job. I'm just so used to fighting these guys by parrying, I'm kind of at a loss now. I'm not used to dodge rolling their attacks. Morgan sinew. I suppose I need those too. Really, I would love to find a cave, but I think the priority for now needs to be getting rid of the spawners. So I can actually breathe in here. I wonder if I could do it all the way from over here. You think that might be possible? The thing is, I'm not gonna know for a while. I might just be wasting my time here. Does the lightning from the Himafil count as pierce? I thought it only showed the pierce damage and not the lightning part. Not sure. I really can't tell if anything's happening. And the longer I wait here, I'm gonna start getting attacked by other things. Now these guys I can parry. In fact, that's how I should do it. There we go, that's the way to do it. There's a big light up there that might be... Oh, that's the sun. I thought it was a fallen Valkyrie or something. Where's the spawner? Did it go? Did I get rid of the spawner? Well, well, well. Could it be true? Oh no. I think I'm gonna fight that thing while I still... No, I don't have enough bone mass left. Is that a fort over there, or... Oh, this guy's seen me. Vultures upon vultures. Oh man, that hurt. Flame metal weapon with Lawlight gem has separate damage. Organs are weak to lightning, but since they're not wet, the lightning damage of the Hemifil will not take effect. I just had to engage the big guy, didn't I? I just had to do it. Hope you're hungry. Time for some VFC. Vic fried chicken. Oh, vulture fried chicken. That seems rather arbitrary in the case of the Hemifil. Hemianophyll. Hemianophyll. Ooh boy, where did I leave my stuff? Would the fire meat have helped there? I don't think so, because I think that's lightning damage or something like that. I don't think it's fire damage. But I'm gonna consume one before I go, just to be sure. Vic fried vulture. Let's just get a bit of fire. Bit of stamina. Bit of speed. Vox do fire and poison of their fireball hits you. Should I take poison too then? Oh, why not? Hopefully I'll be able to get my stuff back. I'm not seeing him anywhere, and maybe I should leave it at that. I love me some ash wood, but it's a pain to get. So I have another portal still, yeah? Yeah, let's keep exploring. Let's get the other spawner right over there. Oh no, no, that's just a regular vulture. Whoa, there. Hello, friend. Come follow me. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Alright, good stuff. Still not a single putrid hole. Hey, friendos. You guys seen any putrid holes around here? Help. Help me. This is a very nice weapon. Takes a while. Yep, get him. Get him. Well done. This guy's barely getting any damage. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I hit him 1,000,000 times and I barely did anything, and then he hits me once and I'm done? The hell? It's not bad to... but not needed if you keep your distance and keep crossbowing the Valkyrie. Lots of bolts, fellow Valkyrie. Nice try. Ooh, the gods are merciful, but the skellies are not. I did not expect it to be that bad. I get it's a 1-star, but still. Give me a break. Star Warriors are basically Lord Rito's cousins. Rito, I don't know what that is. Come on, get some health. That'll do. I hope I wasn't too far away. You know, I traveled a bit, and then there's new guys here. A bunch of new guys. A whole bunch of new guys. Another spawner. So many spawners. No putrid caves. Still haven't found a single fort either. Demolisher also deals blunt damage. Why don't you use mace? Are these skeletons weak to blunt damage? I'm just staying away from maces this playthrough. I played a lot of maces in the past, so I'm trying some new stuff this time, that's why. No maces, no swords this time around. No shields either, which is something I'm kind of regretting right now. That worked like a charm at least. I love it when things work out like that. Ouch. Stab me in the back, why don't you? I'm just gonna climb up here for no reason. I'm king of the world. I can see for miles around and I'm still not seeing any putrid holes or forts. Weak to spirit though, might not be worth it anyhow. Nice kill on that. Thanks. I can snipe a bunch of guys from a distance here. That's not bad. Not bad at all, I would say. Barely doing any damage to the warriors though. How are they demolishing these trees so easily? They keep knocking down trees somehow, or is it the lava that's doing that? Might be the lava. Anybody play Twisted Metal Back? This OST reminds me of the TM Praxis Snowy Mountain level. No, I don't know that one. Not me. I guess I'm going this way. I kind of feel the need for another portal, but there's nothing around to put a portal. I'd like a portal somewhere important, you know? Like next to a putrid hole. I guess I can pop a portal in here. Lots of lava here. You get away from there. If you want to be of help, come help me destroy that thing. Deep down, they just want to help. That's what I choose to believe. Real proud of myself there. Hey, that was supposed to be a parry. That's two. Hey, there's too many of them. No. I guess that was to be expected. I should have used bone mass there. Nice knowledge. Also prioritize that marksman. Yeah, I was trying. I failed a few parries. I tried to go next to them and parry them just as they shot, but I failed a few times in a row, and that messed me up, man. Is it still day? No, the sun's going down. I could sleep now. Let me check my sundial. Still a bit of time left in the day, but I think I'd rather sleep so I get a full health by the time I wake up. Then I'll use bone mass and kill all those guys, and then I'm not sure what then. Still making good progress though. Yeah, I'm getting there, but I still can't. I haven't found any locations of interest. That's nuts. Hey, why isn't my health all the way up? I thought when I sleep my health goes all the way full. I guess I was wrong about that. It's like so many things. Hell of a portal. You guys need to let me put on my clothes. For real. What the hell? Button's not working. I pressed a million times. This is nuts. Most pointless health meat ever consumed. In the history of health meats ever consumed. Another spawner over there in the distance. Wasting precious bone mass here. Oh, come on, man. Where's the meat of faster power regen when we need it? He could benefit from Ask or Flame Metal Armor. Fenrir's would get in kill here. I don't think I ever made Fenrir's. I got Fenrir's. Maybe go full speed mode and ignore the enemies. You got the Fenrir set now, don't you? I do. I don't know. That seems like a risky proposition because I think the point is as I go, I need to destroy the spawners and pacify the area. Because later on I'm also going to need tons of resources, and if I'm not able to move through the Ashlands a little bit freely and be able to get all the different stuff that I need, that's going to be rough. So I could run somewhere, but the minute I stop, I'm probably going to die if I have the Fenrir set on, I think. I think I need to slowly pacify as I go. And eventually I'm going to run into something of interest, like a fort or a putrid hole. Eventually. And these guys are pretty much dead. Pretty much. So is my armor. I don't have a fresh portal though, do I? No, I guess I'm gonna need to get a new one. What I need to do is get that spawner in the distance. That's what I need. Nice shot. Yeah, you want a bow battle? Let's bow battle, bro. Actually, how about that? That didn't do nothing. Taking a while, but I don't mind upgrading my bow skill either, my Arbalest. It would be crazy if you could just load this thing instantly, you know? I wish I could experience that once. This guy's almost dead. Let's finish him. I got some fancy pants. There's a 1-star. I think I'm gonna ignore him for now. I see a blob here. Let's go try to do the thing. bit close to lava for my liking. Oh, why didn't you blow up? Oh no, that just wasted it. Now I stirred everything. Everything's been stirred now. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it without one of those blobs. I've gotten too used to it. Never mind. Never mind. Boy, that sucks. Let's just make things a million times more complicated now. There's a lore stone over there. I wish I could have read some lore. Haven't read lore in forever. Putrid hole. Nope, another spawner that way. I must have gotten rid of like 12 spawners by now, and for nothing. And another spawner that way. If I die now, I'll be pretty far away from a portal. I think I can probably fight these guys. Oh, hello. Oh, hell no. Not a good place to have died. Yikes. Still half the day left. Should I get my magic gear maybe? I'm a little bit far away. Maybe if I get my magic gear, things will be a bit simpler. Yeah, sure. Let's switch. I've been at this for a while now, and I've made some progress, but it's so slow. Okay, magic gear, get in here. Wait, I managed to not put anything on. Good job. Alright. I guess it's time for another portal, which would be 43. The queen buff with magic set maybe? The queen buff, huh? It's just that it's gonna take a little bit for it to regen, but you know what, let's try it. I rarely ever use that, if ever. Oh, I went in the wrong portal. I don't know why I thought this was it. It's not even close to the right portal. Saw those raspberries, I couldn't help myself. Look on the bright side, I didn't get raided at all because I barely spent any time at home. Extra hammer. I'm gonna give it a bit of time so the queen buff has the time to reload. I love getting raided at my island bedroom, nowhere for anything to spawn. Yeah, even when I'm out in the water, like I'm working on my lighthouse, I still get raided, and somehow they manage to get in the water. Maybe that's still because I still have some ground within range. I got 3 more portals. That's not a crazy amount. 3 more cores, I mean. I already ate the magic food, though. I forget which portal was it again, 43 or what? I guess it was 43. Problem is, as soon as I get out of the portal, I'm not going to be able to rename it because I'll fall down. Let me see if I can do something about that. I'm holding the back button down so I don't fall, hopefully. $43, right? My melee gear is lost, I just remembered. I'm not gonna be picking anything up. That's a good amount of coal though. Oh, I got that from... Nah. I'll be fine. I could use some better magic food. I gotta tell ya. Yeah, except we're not going that way, guys. Oh my god, it's just pointless. Where am I even going? Well, I'm going that way, next to my gear. Getting a portal in there. Oh, there's something. And that took forever. I wonder... Do I dare look behind? These guys got my back. I seem to be able to hit it if I shoot really high like this. I wonder if this fire projectile is affected by the wind. There's some stuff happening behind here. Ooh, boy. Why did I not take any ITER? Ah. That's a bad boy. Thankfully, he seems to be stuck. Now I can see why he was stuck. Where's my 10 wood? No good. No wood. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't have a pit, an axe or anything. Is that a cave below? No, this one? It looks like a cave because he punched into it so many times. I don't think it is, though. Very cave-like at the moment. But no wood. I guess my wood just burned up. Wait. Maybe I have some here. No, nothing. Damn it. I think I gotta go back. Oh, axe. Well, I got 1 wood. Eight, almost there. Come on. Man, freaking wood. Now is not the time to die. Let me at least recover my stuff. I'm not sure what to do, but I know that's always a good thing to do. Axe and you shall receive. Yes. So let's get some of this stuff back home. Vulture's on fire for some reason. These guys take forever to kill. Now, where are you going now? Can't just let him walk away. He's almost dead. Unbelievable. Coward. Alright, alright. It's all good. Everything's under control. Fancy pants. Spineless Skelly. This chest is just a mess. Why do I have the one chicken with me? I'm gonna get all magic for a second. That might have been a mistake. Is that the guy? Yeah. Oh no. Whew. Flame metal over there. Wasn't there a spawner here? Did the spawner die? No, sir. Where'd you come from? I've already killed 2 of you over here. Faster eye to regeneration, supposedly. Thank the Viking Lord for that one. Well, I'm enjoying using this queen ability, but I'm not really making any progress now, am I? No, and there was a fortress somewhere around here. I want to head in that direction. And I'm not really making any progress at all unless I kill spawners. So I'm kind of just wasting my thing right now. But I'm not feeling very confident. Look, this is a family-friendly channel right now. And some choice words. Fortress. Yeah, I seen the fortress. I'm trying to head towards it, but I still haven't destroyed the thingamabob, which means I haven't really made much progress, which means I don't think I feel a cold chill down my spine. Get out of here. I wasn't here but a second and I'm already feeling cold chills down my spine. Give me a break. Well, this is a walk in the park compared to what I gotta face in the Ashlands. Yeah, they couldn't spawn in Ashlands instead. Gotta heat your spine in the heat of the Ashlands. Yeah. Hard to feel a cold chill down your spine in the Ashlands, I suppose. Come on, let's get this over with. The spawner is regenerating health as we speak. In fact, I could just leave these guys maybe and go straight back to the Ashlands. Wraith trophy. Oh, that's the first one I got? Huh. I should combine this Wraith trophy with those pants and get like a new creature hybrid. Enough with the chill already, come on. It's been a while. Drop it. Drop it. Stop. No more chill. Is it me or is this the longest raid ever? I don't know if it's a good idea to go out into the Ashlands at night. I think I'm gonna have to go to bed and swallow the health regeneration. I assume that Monument of Torment or whatever it's called, I assume it regenerates health. You need an oh crap pier. Raise the ground 5 or 6 times under your feet. At least you can avoid melee attacks. Huh. I could do something like that, huh? Actually got 2 Wraith trophies. Haven't gotten any Wraith trophies at all the whole game, and now all of a sudden I get 2, right? One after the other. Can you believe this? Hey. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, hell no. Where's my pickaxe? Did I toss it in here? Is it on the other body? I hope it's on the other body. Don't forget arrows. Yes, thank you. pickaxes and dead body. You miss the arbalest arrows. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ah boy, this is slow going. This is gonna take a while. I need to start heading towards something. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the fort and try to conquer the fort, and that'll be a good place to culminate in something, so I can feel I've made some progress, which, you know, I have. I killed a lot of spawners, I put a lot of portals down, but still, hard mode is hard. Yeah, that insta shield break. Alright, so I gotta get my stuff back. I gotta finish the spawner. And I gotta start heading towards that fort over there. I can see my items from here. That's good. I would love a lava blob if there were one around. That would be great. Yep, there's one right there. I'm not seeing the spawner anymore, though. I think I might have killed the spawner. That's good, but I've sort of gotten myself in trouble here because I didn't get any meads or anything. I just went out half-heartedly like this. I shouldn't have done that. See, this is where you need Berserker Mead. This is where I could have used some Berserker Mead. Let's at least not make the same mistake. I'll get some meads this time. Some health. Some Berserker. I don't know. I mean, all the meads have some use to them. I kind of want to master the Berserker there. But maybe now is not the time. Ah, boy. Great, just what I need. I should have taken my troll gear here just to be sneaky. Sneaky Vic. How am I supposed to get this guy? This guy barely takes any damage. Ooh. Oh, so I can parry him. Oh, okay. Well, I was up to maximum health. Maybe that's why. Let's try again. Nope. Nope. No, definitely not. Oh, with his stupid freaking attack. Which one has better parry bonus, this or the other one, I wonder? I think maybe it's the smaller one. But do I dare try? No, not even close. And I think I got the timing right. Can't believe I'm having this much trouble with a single charred warrior. Alright, so first things first, I gotta get my stuff back. That much I know. And then I gotta start heading that way. It might not even be possible to go that way though, without those bombs, which are not cheap to make. I think this guy is asking for the frost hammer, or is it too weak by now? I think the frost hammer is a bit weak by now, yeah. Probably something more in the blunt arena is what they need. Being type of skeleton after all. Let's get rid of some of these bodies here. These are really piling up. Still no putrid hole anywhere. Hey, buddies. These vulture eggs might make great food, though. There was a Morgan around here, but I'll just pretend that doesn't exist. And there he is. Check the wiki. Himafil has 128 base parry armor and Skull and Haughty has 96. So less. So happy I've managed to catch you live. Love the detailed build videos, and the playthroughs really showcase the amount of time that goes into it all. Oh, thank you, Aaron. It's very nice. Oh boy, so much stuff, so much stuff. And this goes in here, as do the staffs. And then an extra hammer goes up here. And that should be good. Now let me just check on the thing. What do you call the thing? You know the thing. Not bile bombs. Not explosive payloads. Not ooze bombs. Not smoke bombs. I can't make them yet. What are they called? And why can't I build them yet? Oh, there you go. Basalt bomb. Basalt bomb. I mean, who knows what ingredients I even have. I'd have to clean out my whole before I can get to any of that, which I should probably do now just so I can see what I'm working with. I got a lot of random old stuff which I don't need. And 2 of these trophies and some more trophies. And some Grosstein goes in the stone chest area, and then more specialty wood. And then regular wood, and then another trophy up here, and a lot of feathers. I actually can't fit any more feathers in there. This is really starting to pile up now. Sulfur needed. I think I should have a bit of everything. I don't know about the biles. I might not have... No, Askven bladders is what I mean. Yeah, no, I do have some bladders, but not a lot. I guess I'd better start putting some of this fruit in here. And as far as all of this new Ashlands stuff, I don't really know to make heads or tails of it right now. Except for the one that's food, that's pretty obvious. This is meat, this is meat. I'm running out of meat room though. Let's start moving some of this in here. Yeah, this stuff is really piling up. Some of this fiddlehead goes in here. Another freaking trophy here. And then all of this random stuff I'll just put up here for now. I think I have more feathers in here. Some coal out here. I haven't done any smelting in forever. Alright, maybe I'll just take the time the rest of the day to do some chores and stuff. Maybe it's about time I did that. Like finish some more of the iron. Although it's definitely no rush to do this. I'm not managing to get to 25 in here anymore. I guess I'm lagging. The more instances I have, the less... Okay, there we go. I got 24 that time. 25. Alright, just let that cook for a while. Now, let's gather all the rest of the Ratatosk. Alright, anything more in my hole? Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Why am I not picking? Oh, because I just dropped it, I suppose. No more room for these bones. I'll put the bones up here somewhere. Why do I have this wolf junk? Eggs go in here, as do these. And more fiddlehead, and then the meat, and then some Grosstein in here, and some eyes, and some money, and some chains, and some seeds. Seeds, what do I do with the seed? Oh, I'll put them in the seed chest, duh. From the wolves outside your walls. Oh, yeah, probably. Alright. Alright, so I got all of that. If I wanted to make some basalt bombs, I would need some of this bladder and some of this and some of this, I think, right? And that gets me 15, which is not a crazy amount. And I don't like that I have to go over to that workbench when all this stuff is here. That's not ideal. Maybe I should start moving some of this stuff around, but then I'm gonna get confused. Do I really need all of these bones? I most certainly do not. I mean, I know these are good for something, but I don't know. I just and then the needles, and I don't know. I need all of that stuff. All right, so those basalt bombs should allow me to move in towards the fort, hopefully. Hopefully they're enough. This is out of wood. I should get the extra comfort there. I'll just toss the wood right there for later. Is 15 basalt bombs going to be enough? Maybe, but I don't want to have to go all the way around the thing to see if I can, all the way around the lava to see if there's a way to get there on foot. I'm going to try to cut across the lava, and once I get there I need to put a portal down. And if I don't do that and I run out of basalt bombs and I die there, I'm pretty much stuck there. You can use withered bones for shield generators. I know, but I mean, look at all these bones, man. And this is not even all of them. I have bones elsewhere too. Not to mention the charred bones and everything. Just bones all over the place. Okay. Alright, portal. Another portal. This is getting more and more laggy. As the base grows, the limits of my computer are starting to show. Okay. And then some of this, some of this. I'll get some of these just for the hell of it. And one of these too. Let's go to bed, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to penetrate the lava. Dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. One half its branches crackle with flames, the other are green with leaves. That's so poetic. $43, $44. This will be 44. There's still a Morgan around. Hopefully that guy won't be an issue. Boy, that's pretty far away though, huh? Do the Morgans and the Askvin fight? I vaguely remember something about that. I guess I can go around. Wasn't even that difficult, but now that I'm here, things are not looking great. Oh, what's wrong with me? I didn't eat. They don't, but Aspen Morgan's blobs and fallen Valkyries can do friendly damage. I can't believe I left without eating. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Well, at least I found my target. At least I know where I gotta go. I know what I gotta do. I gotta go up there. I gotta kill everything. And then I gotta get a portal down and pacify the or at least get a portal next to the fortress, and then I can start thinking about pacifying the thing, which is not gonna be easy. But we'll see. Let's try the old magic now. Look like corpse on lava. Does that mean it's gonna burn? I don't know. It's not gonna burn. Should be fine. Now more than ever, I need my special ability. And food, yes. I gotta start upgrading some of my food, man. But I don't have nearly enough resources to really start doing that seriously, so I'm not gonna mess around with 2 of these, 3 of those. Did I get any new recipes, by the way? Spicy marmalade. Sizzling berry broth. This still just gives 85 ITER. Fiery Sven stew. I mean, there's some, but I don't see all of them. I know there's some other ones. I guess maybe I'm gonna unlock a new upgrade for the thing once I get flame metal, maybe. Do I need a hammer? I don't think I need a hammer. What do I need a hammer for? What I do need is a cape. And food. I will take 1 stamina, 2 magic. And some meads. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that with me. Some of this. Just in case. ITER regeneration. I get the chills. You gotta be kidding me. Now is not the time, guys. Come on. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Forget it. I don't care. Okay, so that's where I'm going. Wait, wait. Don't go there. Forget that, whatever that is. Okay, fine. Forget that guy. Don't go in the lava, stupid skeletons. What's wrong with you? Okay, This is a bit nuts here. So when does that ITER regen kick in? Skeletons turned out to be completely pointless. Do not get distracted for once. Just chill, Frida, chill. You too, Kata. Wait for your shield. A 10 hut. Let's get that Morgan. Alright, come on. Alright, so far so good. Is this a cave? I think this might be a cave. There is. Oh boy. Alright. There's something. And you live here now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do. I finally reach an area where there's something going on. There's a cave, there's a flame metal, there's a fort. But now I just gotta actually do the thing. And pacify the area. Which won't be easy. This cave's gonna help, but it's gonna be a while. I keep forgetting to change my... No! Damn it! Might be okay though. I cleared it out pretty good. Get home now. I got the chills over here. Hopefully they won't be able to penetrate the walls though, and it'll all be fine. Are you guys cool? Yeah, you guys need to chill. You guys need to get the chills yourself, you know? I'll just let them be. I don't have time for that. I think I might be able to run and get all my stuff back. I cleared a good amount of the mobs there. If I just get that Askvin out of the way. Okay. So far so good. I do also have a portal. If I can put up the portal quickly up here, that would be tremendous. Let me try and set everything up. Freaking Askvin followed me all the way inside. Two of them. Get out of here. I mean, what am I going to do here? I'm just going to keep going inside. They're right out there. They are right out there. I'm bringing in the big boys, the hammer. Does this damage them from here? Probably not. Haven't seen the Ashlands much, but it's nuts. Yeah. Wasn't your stuff in the other tombstone? That's my magic gear. This is my melee gear. I'll get my magic later. First I need to pacify the zone. Oof. Yeah, going inside the cave might not be the best idea. But then if I get chased by everything, what am I meant to do? I gotta put on my gear somehow. I guess I'll try again. Food's starting to run out though. Chills still being gotten. Ah, no, I can chill out. I just dropped in a short time ago. Hey, Gummy. Oh, you just mentioned earlier. Okay. Yeah, no, I got the magic and the melee gear, alternating between them. I wish I could get a portal closer, but after a while, some new creatures will start to spawn on the trip there, like going from here to there. Right now, it's pretty clear, but that's not going to be the case forever. And those Askvin had some damage to them. I would like to finish the job. That one's almost dead. Yoink and yoink. Only choice. I assume Askvin are too strong for me to parry with anything that I have. So I think my best option is panic rolling. Actually, blocking there was not bad. Okay, this is a big time cheese sandwich right here. Hey, if it works, it works. Get out of here with your stupid vulture. Just give me a second. God, I want to make a portal, for the love of Thor. Just 1 second to make a portal. Can you? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you think I can jump there to get my stuff back? Glyn says no, Black says yes. Black for the win. If that didn't work, I would have been pretty screwed because all the basalt bombs were on this corpse, so that would have been pretty bad if I had lost all of that. So maybe no would have been the wiser option there. Maybe I'll leave these basalt bombs at home just in case. Let's sleep now. And give me 1 second, please. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Just give me 1 minute, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I've been holding that in for a while now. Little Viking's room, as you once eloquently put it. Yeah, don't want to say it like that every time. Trying to mix it up. You know what I should do? I should build an outhouse somewhere around here, and when I actually go use the bathroom, I should take my guy to the outhouse and just have him sit on the thing, you know, because you can put like a little stool inside of there and it looks like you're using it. That boulder in the lava is conveniently placed. Yes, very convenient. Let's get the rest of it. Yeah, I should definitely make an outhouse and actually go use it when I do it IRL. That'd be cute. Alright, so I've made it to this peaceful little area. I love that. And I have a cave here. I have a putrid hole. Plus a cave. You know what I'm saying? I have a putrid hole. I am gonna go up in that thing and see what goodies it has to offer. Hopefully some iron would be great. So I can make a stone cutter. Or just check yourself in the hole in the middle of the house. Yes. Yeah, that might also work. Alright, so what do I need? Maybe some stamina for the putrid hole. If I get some iron, that would be great, because then I could close in that cave entrance and maybe give myself some protection for my portal there. That's the only important portal I've made so far. I guess every portal is special in its own way. But of the ones I've made so far, that's really the one that's important, because it's next to a bunch of important things. So I can get some Grosstein from here. I mean some flame metal. I can get some cores, hopefully, and maybe even some iron for a stone cutter. Would be great. Would have to be a long drop. Alright, here we go. It's time to hole. Time to putrid hole. Food's good. Now Zerger did say that if I build a fire as soon as I go in, I won't have to fight the thing. But that's a bit much, maybe. This looks like soft tissue. I forget that you get soft tissue from in here. That's nice. One-on-one, I can take Morgan pretty well, I think, and inside of an enclosed space without a million other things around. Why do I gotta break the ancient pot just to get an ancient pot piece so I can build an ancient pot? No Morgan yet, though. Maybe there isn't one in here. Oh, or maybe it's because I have the workbench outside. And look at this! Oh, that's a mysterious location. It's not the boss location. I'd love to see that portal. Apparently, I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, it might be the portal outside or the workbench. Cool. 2 cores so far. What we got in here? Arrows and gold. Yeah, I suppose. Not exactly what I wanted for Christmas, but oh, 2 more. 2 more, nice, and 2 more, lovely. I'll take that, and I'll take that. You can keep the bones. This is a great core area. Great core area. Soft tish. Good amount of cores, yes. 8 is great. Bones, who cares about bones? What about this thing? This thing, if you break it up, you can build something with it, right? I mean, I think sometimes you get like a head or something. Most useful item in the game, rotten meat. Well, it's better than bukeberries, I hear. I mean, I didn't want to make a campfire inside and exploit the cave, but I mean, making a portal just outside of it seems pretty normal to me, so if that prevents the Morgan from spawning, then that's not my, I'm not responsible for that. You know what I mean? This place is so dark. Askvin bones, can make an Askvin statue out of... Yeah, that's the one. But I don't think I got it. Look at all these bones. What an insane amount of bones I have. Look at this. I got a feeling I'll be putting these bones in the obliterator. Cave wants to be exploited, exactly. It's not me doing it. I was ready to fight. Oh, there it is. Askvin's skull. I was down and ready to fight. I can even carry any more bones. I have so much. All those bones now for shield generators. No more soggy, rotten wooden builds. Sure, shield generators, but it consumes like 20 bones per week or something. I don't need that many. Oh, there's the other Askvin right there. I gotta get him away from the portal. Problem is, I don't have any... Ooh, I thought I was gonna be... I thought I could block him better. Problem is, I don't have any iron. So I'm not going to be able to make the stone portal to bring the flame metal home. I could use bone mass here, but I kind of don't wanna. I might have to though. Yeah, you get him, boy. Wait, can I parry him? Not anymore. Apparently I can't. So I can parry him, I'm just not very good at it, is what it seems like. And yeah, let's get rid of these freaking bones, man. I'd rather keep the one ashwood than the million bones, you know? Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get some prostitute powder. Looks like dark, yeah, definitely. Definitely time to sleep. Alright, now what am I gonna do? Oh, I can... Nah, I figured it out. I don't need... I can bring iron from home. I can bring the iron from home is what I can do. This place will need a revamp, but for now... For now, let's just make a temporary one here. Eyes and Grosstein. Alright. Eyes. Plenty of those. Looking good. It's looking good. Now the thing is, you know what the thing is? The thing is, I think I might want to make it here for now. Just because it's closer, and this is going to be like my new roaming portal from now on, I'm thinking that's going to be the thing. You know? So this is unconnected. This is unnamed. Let me do some quick portal math. I want this to be the unnamed one. Let's just go Q. Just for a second. Let's queue it up. And then I go in here. Yummy stone portals. Yes. It's pretty yummy indeed. This is gonna queue. This is some serious portal math. Now, how do I... Now, I need an extra portal for this. There's no way of doing what I want to do unless I... Oh, I know. I know. Let's leave this one. So I'm trying to get the stone portal to be the unnamed one, you know? But I just can't figure it out. Let's call this 45. Yeah, I think this is good. So that's... But do I really want to do this? Just remaining one inside would have worked. Yeah, I don't think I did it in the most optimum way, but let's call this Q. Let's unname this. This is not connected. And now let's go back to 45 and unname it. Right? I think this should do. Okay. I don't even know if that was necessary, but I already did it. Now then. I'm gonna need to bring some metals here. Boner Bonanza. I went the wrong way because I'm not used to this portal being here. So 2 iron and some Grosstein. 19. Put the stupid bones away. And eyes. I'll have eyes from the other one. Some more wood though. No, I'll get more eyes because I wanna... I'm gonna make it next to the fort, I think. And actually maybe get some more Grosstein. And stone, yeah, you're right. And a bunch of wood too. I hope there's not a lot of creatures around. So let me do my thing. I mean, that's not necessary. What's wrong with me? Well, I guess maybe it was. I'm talking about invalid placement. Forget it. Alright, calm down. God. Chill out. Oof. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. So, yeah, right there. Yeah, when I need it, I'll make it. Now, in the meantime, before I could get to work on any Grosstein, I think I need to pacify the fortress and destroy. There's a spawner nearby, gotta get rid of that. And then this fortress is gonna be a base for me, a foothold in the Ashlands once I pacify it. I'm gonna need to pacify it with the stuff I have on hand, no new gear. It's gonna be tricky, but I think it can be done. Particularly with magic, perhaps, it would be easier. but I think I'll give it a go with melee first. The spawner, at least, that should take up some time. How does one find the boss in the Ashlands? Woods to climb, build up the walls. Yeah, I'll do that after I get rid of the spawner first, though. So some of that, some of this, and some, what do you call it? Some blob would be great to have around. It's not gonna be easy. The spawner right there. Would this be another cave? Spawner's actually not that close, but still, I think it's gonna be trouble for me if I leave it there. Ah, there's another one of those guys, but hopefully the vergers will take care of it. Man, my number 7 key is not working anymore. What the hell? Oof, boy. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. Mm-hmm. I even wonder how these guys survive in the Ashlands. Yeah, just two of the little guys against... What are they even doing here? Oh, hi, you're fighting for your life in the Ashlands already? Yeah. Not going great. Quite difficult at the moment. Good thing for all those omelets. Hey, speaking of omelets, how about eggs? No, no eggs. I should collect the honey, but I can't right now. I gotta go while those guys are still damaged. Sheen with Verges forgot to fetch their mage mates. Yeah. You'd think there'd be a couple in here. Masked in the distance. That's just what I need. This guy is a pain. How'd you get here? Oh, flame metal. Freaking vultures. Where'd you come from? No. That did nothing. Flaming Morgan. There's a bunch of these spawners around. Hate to see it. Yeah, so I guess this thing catches on fire and it keeps taking damage for a while. That's how I destroyed one earlier where I thought it wasn't destroyed yet. You know, the problem is I don't remember where my other gear is. It's somewhere around here. And I still don't think I found my pickaxe. Alright, spawner gone. There's one more though. Oh, give me a break. Sure, yeah, no. Million Askvin, 1-star Askvin. Just all of it. Yes, give me all of it. I didn't just finish killing a Morgan. Give me a million other things. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Well, at least they can damage each other a bit, maybe. Oh, there's 2 1-star Askvins. That kind of sucks, because I could have tamed these guys next to the fortress here. Inside of the fortress. More vultures. Yep. Bring it on. I couldn't see a thing. I was just stuck in the rocks. I couldn't move. Didn't need the Valk joining in. Freeman? Have you made the Staff of the Wild yet? No. Most chillest Ashland experience. No, I haven't gotten any of the Ashlands gear yet. Perfect taming opportunity if you can get them to stop chasing you. How would I do that? I can't. I gotta pacify the area. I don't see how. In order to be able to kill the fortress, I'll need to for things to be chill over there. And they are not chill at all. This is unforgiving. I fought like hell to get here. A million portals along the way, and now I get here and there's a million more things to destroy. The Valkyrie might have gone away, maybe. What do you mean another Morgan? I just killed a Morgan. Are you kidding me? Didn't I just kill one of these guys? How is there another one so soon? I don't actually want to bring them next to my portal. I don't want them to destroy it. Maybe I can have a moment of peace up here. At least the vulture's gone. I could use some help from the Morgan to fight these guys though. Where's the Morgan run to? I'm hearing vultures again. Oh boy. What I heard of fueling, probably a verger. I still have bone mass, so I should take advantage of it. A 1-star runaway could be possible eventually, maybe. Yeah, perhaps. Look at that guy up there. Is he stuck or what? Wait, just give me a second. What are you doing up there, you knucklehead? I should just leave him there. He's gonna prevent spawns. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Let's just leave him. There was another spawner around though. And there's a couple of boys. A couple of lads right here. I remember seeing another spawner nearby. Well, if I'm having a hard time finding it, maybe I should just leave it. Not tempt fate. This would be a lot simpler with magic. There's the vulture again. Okay, it's dark. Let's just go. Look at the way the light shines on the water there. Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to find the portal. Let's get out of here before night causes more of them to show up. Hopefully the spiky ball is stuck forever. I imagine it might fall down at some point. But until then, I'll prevent an extra one from spawning, I hope. So yeah, time to pacify the fortress if I can. And once I do that, I'll have a space ready for a bit of a fort, which is going to be awesome. Have a foothold in the Ashlands so I don't have to worry about it, and then I can gather Grosstein in peace. See if there's any other around. I would like to have magic right now for this next part, but I'll keep going with what I have at the moment until my food runs out. Let's see if the Morgan's still up there. Yep, still up there. Good, let's let him be. Terrible weather. Look at this place. This is disturbing. I don't even know if I'm hitting the actual thing or I'm just hitting the spikes or whatever. I hope I'm hitting the whatchamacallit. Ask Vimpit, so it tames in the area in the meantime. No, sorry Zerger, thank you for the super chat, but I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna tame the Askvin inside of the fort. Once I get it, if I find them. Easier to kill with embers. Yeah, I know. And I'm wasting a lot of arrows too. Boy, look at this place. What do Askvin even eat, by the way? They eat mushrooms or something. Ah, what I should do, lest I forget, is get my magic gear back. Askvins eat things like this, right? What if I toss a few of these down? Any Ashlands food? Where's my magic gear? There we go. Okay, rest of it can stay here for now. I'll be back for it. The vulture's a little bit far away, that's good. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm hitting the right thing. I can't see a freaking thing. What is happening? I guess I could dig a pit. I don't know. It's just gonna attract the attention of a lot of things, though. It is dark? Didn't I sleep? I thought I slept. No, I can't sleep at this time. What's with this weather, man? Wait, troll. You see any of those wolves around? Speaking of, I had wolves, my own wolves here. I guess they're gone. Too bad. It creates an ash storm in the Ashlands. Yeah, that thing looks horrifying. I would not want to be out in that weather. Oh, there's my pickaxe. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. Just not sure how it got there. I guess it must have been on one of my bodies. Alright, let me take the pickaxe in case I decide to dig a hole for an Askven. What the hell happened here? Oh. I guess that thing was almost dead. This hole's got to be pretty deep though, I think. And I don't know how I'm gonna trap it in here. Should be deep enough if I run into him. Try to get him in here, though that's not gonna be easy. I should have taken some wood. That's right, in the meantime, I'll just go up here. Actually, this is a pretty good spot to build from. Maybe I can even build higher from here so I can see what's inside. Maybe destroy some of those spawners from a distance. I usually push them in by dodge rolling against them, but up to you. Alright. I'll try. Time for some building materials. Finally, I can see something in here. I keep confusing this for the cave. It's over. I have the high ground moment. Ooh. No, that's not the 1 star. I'm not gonna bother with this one. It's over. Asnakin. Anakin. Hurry up. Actually, let me go get some wood while I wait. And some food. And a hammer. He's still there. I hope he doesn't mess with my portal. Totally messed with my portal. Big time. Oh, where'd he go now? Let's see how high I can get. Get away from there. There's the 1 star. Almost got inside. Well, look at it. Looky here. Looky here. Do I have anything else that he can eat here? I'll have to go get more food. Oh, not in there. Animal Whisperer meat too. Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess Zergar was right. Again. This was a pretty good idea. This. I'll keep the wood. Animal meat. And some food for the Vin. Just give him 15 of those. Hopefully it will be enough. Still, it's only one of them. I'll need one more. And then I'm gonna need to get him out of the hole somehow when he tames. How you doing? You're good. He's already taming. Good stuff. And there you go. Now let's get back to my fortress here. Might have been overly ambitious with that one. How am I going to get up there? I still can't see a lot inside. Hey, there's a lava thing in there. You see that? Nice. Alright, thank you. What is that 2-star thing? Oh my gosh. Bruh. That is a 2-star warlock. This is gonna be bad. And the thing is, it doesn't even matter if I kill him, because he's just gonna spawn more from inside, I think. My little staircase here isn't gonna last forever. Unless I fix it. I'm not seeing any spawners from here though, that's the thing. I'll have to go in a different spot to spot the spawners. In the meantime, these guys gotta go. Right. Yeah. What happened when you raise land over lava? No, it doesn't. I tried that. You just raise the lava, like Jeff says, yeah. You gotta name him Askvik. Hey, that's a good name. That 2-star warlock's gonna be a pain in my heels. Let's say heels. Gotta be honest, I like Valheim, but this doesn't look fun to me. I stress out with every death. Well, it's all the more satisfying when you manage to beat the game. The harder it is, you know, you could say that. And that's why you gotta build yourself nice infrastructure so you can get a lot of food easily, so you can cook easily and all that stuff. That's all part of the game. But yeah, this is hard mode. It is like the hardest biome yet. It's supposed to be super hard, so... Oh god, wait 1 minute. I heard something. Yeah, no, everything's fine. The cat was just doing its business, and I got her this new litter box where she has to jump in and out. And she was just jumping out of the litter box. Now, how am I meant to get up here? What am I gonna do about all those warlocks too? I could make a nice bridge from there, but that's currently being occupied. This is gonna be hard without breaking in. And I can't break in because I don't have flame metal. And I don't want to break in because I want the thing to remain sealed. Ah, boy. There's that frickin' warlock. Yeah, I'm killing all these guys for nothing because they're just gonna keep spawning. I'm not sure what to do here. And it's getting a little bit late. I don't know if I can keep going for much longer. I don't see the warlock anywhere at least. Nope, there he is. Back to full health almost. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. It's getting a bit much. Morgan Freeman occupying the space above. Slimy yet satisfying. That's why I'm watching and not playing. Yeah, I wish I was doing better. Let's try again. Different weapon set. And bone mass. So many meats to keep track of. I almost wish the Morgan was down here. That guy could do some damage. I might even draw in the vulture, the big guy, just to help me out. I'm barely doing any damage to the dude. And no matter how many guys I kill, there's gonna be more. Because they keep spawning and leaking out the top there. I mean, what is this? Look at this. I mean, what am I meant to do here, huh? And it looks like the Twitchers, they don't have a limit. They just keep coming too. It's not like he raises 3 and then that's it. Couple of star marksmen too. And they just keep coming and coming. It's a little bit cramped, I think, in it. Yeah. Yeah, and my magic gear's not here. Right, right. Try magic this time. What I have to do is I have to move away from the spawner so I don't attract any new spawns from the fortress. Kill everybody there and then come back and try again to destroy the spawner inside of the fortress, but that's... you're gonna need a new strategy. I think that's the strategy for now. So try to get my magic stuff back, move away from the spawning area, drag him out somewhere, try to kill them all. Which one is it though? No, it's not this one. And this might have been a mistake. They might destroy my portal now. That's fine. There's another spawner over there. That's not good. That's probably bringing some of them in. Oh, vulture's back. I think I gotta get rid of that spawner just to be sure. Oh no. This is fun. Am I really that bad at the game? I thought I was pretty good at this game. Nightmare death rotation never ends. Poor Askvik will also die just as soon as he became your friend. Yeah. That's also possible. Unless I cover it up with some Grosstein or something maybe, but even still, that's gonna be hard to do. Running out of all these precious meads. Not as bad as Yagluth. Nah, Queen was worse than Yagluth. I forgot that somehow these guys got left behind here. And they stayed behind. Now they're gonna come after me. The Monument of Torment is still there, unfortunately. I was hoping at least it got destroyed. It didn't. And there's another one there. Tremendous. To make any kind of progress, I'll need to destroy this. Good. There's another one there. And I'll need to destroy the other one too. This is gonna get crowded. Cave here would have been great. progress. Slow, painful progress. Okay, that's something. All these twitchers. Fallen Valkyrie now. So close. The bubble was right above my head when he shot me. You'd think that would be enough, but no. Alright, well, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I should try. I know I should sleep first, though. I think I'll give it another day or two, and then I'll go to bed. So let's see if I can make any sort of difference there. Still, that warlock is somewhere around here. Who knows? I gotta the Valkyries there too. It's pretty nuts. And for a second there, I thought I had pacified the region pretty much. But no. I can't keep drinking meads forever. I'm just gonna go like this. You lure them to another portal far away. Maybe they'll despawn after a while. Okay, things have become a little bit more quiet. Valkyrie's leaving me alone for now. I am going to try once again. Who is shooting at me now? Of course he does. Now the Morgan's loose. Yep. Yes, sir. Yup. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Is this guy still alive? Yeah, he's taming. He's chill. I am not fine though. No, I'm good. I'm great. I will take advantage and let these guys kill each other, huh? How about that? That's sure to work. That's definitely gonna work. Yup. I'm fine and dandy. This is the fine and dandy song. I'm good. Uh-huh. Yep. What else? What else can you say? I don't know about you guys. I don't want to be a bummer, but I think the Ashlands is pretty hard. Might be a bit difficult, the Ashlands, on hard mode. Just, I don't wanna complain, but it might be a bit tricky. I don't know. People actually play hardcore mode, like when you die, you lose all your stuff, and when you play hardcore mode, don't you also have harder boss fights like I do here? Because that just seems insane. I mean, can people actually do this? I've been fighting in the same area for what seems like weeks now. And I'm still no closer to making any progress. Morgan's still there. Valkyrie's still there. And not to mention, there's probably still a 2-star warlock somewhere around here. And guys keep falling from inside of the fort. Great. So good. I'm so enjoying this challenge. Oh yeah, no, just, yeah, cool. About 100 of them. Sure, bring them on. Let's bring it on. This is such a cool challenge. At this point, I'm just getting the Morgan involved to help me out. So great. And more of them keep coming from there. And there's the Warlock, back to full health. Let's try and hit him 100 times again so that he dies. Oh wait, first he's gonna spawn 1,000,000 of these charred twitchers or whatever. I keep missing him too. It would be great if you could do some damage over here next to the Warlock, please. Yep, there's another 1-star. I think I'm gonna need to get out of here if I want to actually try and do something and not just have a nervous breakdown. I probably gotta leave the area. You'll notice though... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Great. Great. Another ask then. Yeah, why not? I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I hate to end in defeat like this, but I think that's about it. All I can do for now. I'll have to try again next time with fresh forces. I just can't anymore. Although that Morgan's almost dead. Maybe I should kill him. What's even the point though? I mean, I'm just gonna get another Morgan in like 2 minutes. I just want that one single, just the fort. I just want that one fort, and then I'm ready for anything. But I just want to conquer this one fort, guys. I just want this one fort. Why is it so hard? Sadly, I move so slowly. Oh, look, there's another Valkyrie. Oh, that's great. That's really great. What a great game. There's another Valkyrie. I was thinking it was getting a little bit easy. Let me just try to slowly put on all my gear again. How about you explode? Yeah, no, not like that. Yeah. Yep. Bone mass is ready. I'll try one more bone mass go. And then I think that's gonna be it. So one more bone mass attempt. I'm not gonna wear the cape. Pretty hard. And casting bubble shield while floating in the air makes Ashlands way easier. Well, I try, but I haven't been floating that much. Got half a mind to get... You know what? I've never done this before. Let's get all health food. Let's go nuts. All health food. I'm not even gonna wait for the thing to grow. I'm just gonna consume some of this. Get some more, get some of that to make up for the lack of stamina. Some of this. Maybe even some Lightfoot mead. And bone mass, huh? Let's try ultimate tank build. Maybe this will be something. I have so much health, it didn't even grow all the way to the top with the health mead. Beef boy. I have surprisingly little stamina, if you can believe it. Where's the Morgan? Morgan, Sporgan, Florgan. Where is he? Yeah, all this lack of stamina is not doing me any favors. at all. So that solved nothing, because there's still a million other guys here. I think I best steer clear of that direction. Where might my magic tombstone be? Over there. Probably next to the Morgan, and then I'm sure this guy's gonna join the fight soon. Well, he seems to be minding his own business for now. That's nice of him. Yep, even with all this health, I'm probably one hit away. Oh, okay, now this guy's coming. Well, to be honest, I kind of prefer it like this. Killing this 1-star dude, I was not looking forward to that. Oh, there's the warlock. He's stuck in a hole. Maybe he won't be able to do much from in there. No, he's still raising them. Tame the warlock. Get rested buff in cave. Oh, I didn't have rested buff. I didn't have the rested buff? What an idiot. Yeah, alright. I think that's gonna be it. No. Look how much food I ate. Alright, one more time. One last time. One last time. One more day. That's it. Last day. If I could kill the freaking Valkyrie, then I'm probably gonna need to kill another Morgan. Then another 100 or so Twitchers. And then I'll be fine. What the hell, man? Oh, he's still right up there. Thought he would go away. No, sir. He's as angry as ever. Yes, take all for the love of... Oh my god. Nah, Valkyrie's pretty much back to full health. This is nuts. Alright, that's it. Try again next time. New mindset, better attitude. Well rested. At least the warlock's in the hole. I think that's good. I don't know. Seems like you need to rest up, banana. Catch you next time. Yeah. Thank you. Didn't want to end on a death. You're about to end in a Valhalla. Yeah, I didn't want to end on a failure. But I mean, what else? What else am I going to do? I can't anymore right now. Next time, next stream. With fresh eyes. See if I can get through this. I'm amazed at the stockpile of food you had. Well, that was for the queen. And then I made a bit more. I'm probably gonna run out of it pretty soon. And I'll need even more. There's a bunch of stuff over in the Ashlands there. If I could collect all of that, that would be some good loot. Maybe I could make more food. But yeah, for now, I think that's gonna be it. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Yeah, you definitely need your rested buff. True Viking needs no rest. He's not reading chat. I'm reading the chat a little bit. I'm paying a lot of attention to the game though, because it's very hard. So yeah, Ashlands is rough in normal mode, so hardcore mode is indeed. See you next time. Yeah, once I get better gear, things should be easier. But for now, it's quite something. That first fort is gonna be very rough. All right. And that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. At least I made it on the Ashlands. I explored a bunch of it. Let's look at it. It's not nothing. Getting close to the mysterious location here. And that's a objective for the future. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Yeah, I was able to make a foothold. All right. Thank you, everybody. Try again next time. And yeah, I'll see you then. Till then, don't give up. Like me. The cat running in the background. Alright. Bye-bye. There she goes.